don't get goofy all blue. I'm not gonna do that. But anyway, what's up, everyone? We are back playing some more freaking Saw. That's just how the things go. Damn. Desktop audio, so we don't at least get like, yeah, there we go. For any bot watchers now that are just seeing this, and hopefully you heard what was before, but what is up, everyone? What's up? We are finally gonna be freaking completing Saw tonight, and if we have enough time, we're gonna jump on to Saw 2, because that is what I wanna freaking do. Now, guys, my roommate, like, we usually leave, like, snacks out and stuff, like, out on the table, right? And it's just cool, just like a bowl of snack. But you know what? I think this time, she left something that was a little weird. It's covered in chocolate, but they're, like, mushrooms covered in chocolate, right? And, and, um, and I think they weren't the regular kinds of mushrooms. They're more like the Mario kind. So I'm feeling a little different, but I'm not seeing any different. But I'm feeling a little different, but I think it's Saw time, right? God damn. I hope that also isn't just blasting your freaking eardrums. Steph, let me know if that is. That's like way too high. Boop, boop. Ba, 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 ba. Well, regardless how I slice this, it's either gotta be that or I change this to Saw. Which always is a hit or miss on these older games. That's why you don't usually see me with like, oh no, it did pick it up. Cool. Cool, so we don't have to worry about anything being ripped or copyrighted or anything like that. But again, my streamer chat is freaking all kinds of bust. What did I just do? Right! What's up, Grab? What's up? Yeah, we are actually completing Saw this time. You're just always here for Saw. I swear, you were always freaking here for Saw. Why is everything named Jeff now? I didn't name any of this Jeff. What the frick happened? Did I accidentally open Saw 2? No? No, why are they all called Jeff? Anyway, but yeah, we are on chapter freaking 6. And we are going to complete this shit tonight! Yeah! But I don't exactly remember how we go from where we go. I'm just guessing forward. Okay. Welcome back to Saw. That's just a great welcome back. As soon as I walk, I get pew-pewed. We gotta be cautious as hell. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh, little rats, little friend. But yeah, good start. Good start. Glad to hear. I'm trying to start off a little different. When I'm feeling a little different, my stream's gonna feel a little different, you know? I also do want to say that next we will still be playing horror games next week, but it will have to be pushed off till a Wednesday, just for next week specifically, because I gotta catch a flight and some actual kind of business kind of stuff. And anyway, it's one of those things that I drop the details on after I actually do. You know how it do. But anyway. I hate how, like, some of these things that have, like, the shiny, like, thing on it, like, you're supposed to search it, but you actually can. Where... Who dies? What? Where does the power lie? Surprised you don't make the title Sock... Time for Sock On or something like that. Sock... I mean, yeah... a good chunk of these horror movie Mondays have been Saw. But we have played The Thing, and we did play Chucky and stuff like that. Yo, definitely let me know if anyone knows of, like, other Chucky games, because as I've said before, Chucky and Saw are just the shit. Oh. But yeah, Chucky and Saw are just the best when it comes to, like, 80s American horror. Yeah. Oh, I can beat a mother trucker with a shovel. I must drunk vitamin E oil instead of water. What is my brain doing? You ever have that mix-up where you just kind of got vitamin E oil sitting on your desk and you think, ah, that might be the thing to drink today? Disarm. I'm never really arming those. I just have an abundance of shotgun shells. Ugh. Nope. Nope. It's not even the puzzles that are tripping on me up this time. Well, if it does say liquid, I mean, oh, true. I mean, if you'd rather me drink vitamin E oil, it wouldn't be like the worst thing. Wouldn't be the worst thing I could ingest. But you can tell we're just near the end of this game because we just have such an open, like, giant space now to explore. And I can't remember to do what I'm supposed to be doing or going. Did I just fall into my own trap? No, totally not. I totally didn't just set it and trip it. Give me my shovel. I feel like I could do better in Minecraft than in this game, though. In fact, my pocket can only fit 3 tripwires, and 3 gun shells is a little pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. You have boy pockets, you don't even have girl pockets. Alright, we do have a coupler, so we need one of those things to use it on. Little puzzle. And not opens? Okay. But, yeah. Was it the same trap again? I don't think so, no. I did go the same way as last. And these are typically health, as I remember. Health and bandages. Yeah, but you can, like, never have enough of those. The upgrades to our electrical grid last month. The test of electroconvulsive therapy has been very exciting. We're using holy frick, I am very not literate tonight, am I? We are using a bilateral electrode placement at the moment, but also have seen very unique results with the unilateral electrode placement and longer shock intervals. The more time the patient is exposed to electronic shock, the longer the more profound seizures tend to be. The interesting is that some patients have a higher tolerance than others before death, sometimes up to 60% more tolerance. I don't know if I just can't read right tonight, or if my first suspicion was right and those mushrooms were not the ones I thought they were. But, anyway. Alright, so that's not quite the way, but at least we got something to scalpel. Oh, I got a stabby stab. I got a stabby stab, don't I? Hell yeah. Isn't this like what dentists and shit use? I think so. But yeah, guys, I'm thinking about actually adding more like emojis to the server and to Twitch. And I'm honestly curious as to what you guys would like to see. And I might start dropping that in the Discord. But if y'all got like some really like, I'm just gonna start checking through like the Discord, see what emojis are like dropped the most. But if there's some you like that are like outside of here that we could do something similar to, I'm deaf down for it. Block from the other side. Of course there's some douche nozzle on the other end just freaking holding it shut. Alright. There's so many rat friends here. I just wish one would slow down and let me pet it. And here's where we were last time. Just want to make sure we search everything and no thing is left behind besides maybe my blood. Nothing more than my blood. But you know, other rats can lick it up. We're all animals at the end of the day, right?
Dad, this is his fault. He saved me from your trap, but then he wouldn't leave me alone. He kept asking about you over and over, following me, parking outside my house.
He wanted to catch me at all costs.
Yeah, the audio on this itself is way quieter than it should be. Dialogue especially. Can't just turn it out.
But he didn't care about me. Oh, he just kept beating me over the head with questions. I wanted to escape it all.
There is no escape. You will learn that.
I mean, that's health for you. No escape. Staffing house needs security, and I think we've made it to the staffing house needs security. And the question lies is, where is the turning thing? Where is the little puzzle thingy? Oh wait, hell yeah. That one. Brain works like that, right? And now we should be able to open the door. Okay. What do we got? Hell yeah. Guys, my one friend got me into playing a bit of Genshin Impact again after like forever, and it hits different now. Like, actually playing my playing the game instead of just throwing the wallet at it, definitely hits different. Coupler, fuse. But I swear, like, the combined mixture, mixing, like, Mona and Lisa together is just hella the vibe, because clearly the Mona Lisa is what you're trying to go for. Uncle... That was pretty dorky. Alright, yo. What room would be? I swear we just went through that or something like it to get to where we got. I hear someone else freaking walking. Damn it. Blocked from the other side, but I can still, like, no-clip my little freaking crowbar through it. Man's obsession can lead to ruin. Main entrance. No whamming behind this point. No whamming. Well, I'm a demon, so frick you. Frick you, I'm a demon. I do what I want. Find a light bulb. Wait, hold up. Find a light bulb within a safe house. Find a light bulb in the cafeteria. Find the combination to the lock. 2 light bulbs and a combination. Alright, how long is this combination? Okay, it's 3 digits. These are always fun to figure out. Find the light bulbs in the 3 digits. Or health. Actually, no, we can still take that health. Should actually, like, use them for once. Hey, Cookie, what's up? No, I'm freaking scary. I'm literally so freaking scary. People mispronounce my name and call me Scary and stuff, so I'm like scary, scary. Oh my god. These balanced ones are like probably the only part of this game that actually gives me anxiety.
Don't make this difficult!
Oh no, I got one of the slow weapons. Frick! Frick! Die! Stupid bitch! In our efforts to leave this method of brain surgery, we planned like radiation surgery. The subject is fitted with a lead helmet and augments which correspond to the area of the brain we are wishing to have surgery remote. The patient's head is then exposed to high-intensity gamma radiation. Most of our experiments have failed, but we hope to make some progression soon. Yeah! Being is like being a person deserving of respect. You have to tell people you are. Judge! No, I am freaking scary. You don't get to judge that. You don't get to bring big people knowledge into this. I'm a scary little demon, and that's that. Oh no, give me my freaking help. Wait, okay, yeah. Keep the flashlight. I freaking hate using that camera. Yes, I am! It's freaking scary! I'm scary. I'm bloodlust. I cut people. I eat babies. I stab babies in the throat, and you still think that I'm like, wow. Wow, you know you must be like freaking crazy, right? You must be like absolutely like batshit insane to think that I'm like anything else but scary. Yo, what's down here? Yo! What's that? Shovel? Anybody who's around the ages of 12 to 16. What the frick? Yes, I am. Yeah, wait. 204? Oh, we got the code 204. Scary unless people are... What the frick? No! No! Yeah, it's all fun and games, and y'all don't think I'm scary until your parents are like hung by the throat, hanging out, literally just hanging out on freaking ropes. Huh? Huh? Yeah, exactly. 'Cause I'm freaking terrified. No, no, nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. I'm gonna have to stab a bitch. I gotta remember, it's a 204. Nuh-uh. Scariest little demon in the world. Scare everyone. Okay, well we found 204. We found the code. But now we still need to find the light bulb. No! Mm-mm. Scary. Oh wait. Yeah, I forgot. It was in a dark hallway that you can't really see nothing from. Do you think Saw's scary? Or would you call Saw cute, huh? Would you call this Saw Jigsaw right here? Would you call him cute? Huh? Huh? Would you call him freaking cute? Scary. Yeah, you'll better run. You'll just call me a name and then scurry off. Yeah, 'cause you were too scared to keep saying stuff. Yeah, 'cause you were too scared. Oh, check that body. Well, we got the code. What would it take for you to play a shovelware horror game on stream? Also, are you a shapeshifter? Why do you not choose different so people think this? I take whatever form I feel like, and this is my main form. Oh my god, this gives me so much. Yeah, but it just cause I can change forms doesn't mean like I remember how to do it right now. You know? I mean, I kind of have like the thing where I can go like 3D in different sizes right now, but I'm kind of working on remembering how to do that. As cringe as it sounds. But anyway, we got the code, and now we just gotta find light bulbs. No men beyond this point. Only women. Only women here. Oh. No. Oh, we could switch back to the bat. Bat is kind of more like... Well, you'd think it... I don't know. You'd think it'd be faster. Just... whoop, than a freaking shovel. But it can't... Somehow the shovel's a little faster. I guess it's just the aerodynamics of it or something. You get angry when people call you you have full control of your voice. Shut up! Shut up. I don't always. There. Like, I don't gotta pull out my, like, blood-covered 3D model, like, every stream, you know? There's a dude right there. Frick. Yeah, I've seen you. It's freaking dark over there, so I don't want to go there, but... Well, I mean, not that I don't want to go there, but... It means you dumb for going in here when I got a flashlight. Bro, I might be one stepping on glass, but you're the one that's gonna be eating shovels soon. Ooh. Oh, I need to get a little screw for it. Don't step on any more glass. Don't step on any more glass. No, we have to come up here for a reason. I guess we're just going down the steps now, and I need to frickin' help soon. Alright, what's in here? Alright, yeah, I found it. Alright, we need a valve. That. And a water valve. Yo! What? Why is the gas here? Yeah, I know, but... Oh, it's one of these. Okay, can we get one that fits them both? It really messes with me that we don't have one that fits both. Alright, boom. Alright, we did it! We did it. We did it. Yeah, Moisimo. Right. Yeah, I do get angry when people call me cute because I'm scared. I get real when you mislabel me. Your everyday person, I'm the scariest little demon. To everyone who's horror fanatics, they think of me as something different. Oh, I see a pipe. Beat a bitch with a pipe. Yo! Yo, the rat's eating the person. At least they're getting some food. I hope it's some good nutrients. But I think that little rat deserves better eating though, you know? Like I feel like it should be cooked and fed directly to the rat, you know? Because I mean, I get that human skin is like pork, but a bit more stringy and stuff. But you know, rat deserve a little bit more. You could have heated them up, burned them and stuff. You know, give this rat a little something, cooked dinner, you know? Alright, can we move this barricade? Then just into the darkness we go. Wait! I don't know. Yeah, because we're on the final chapter. Because we're on the final chapter of it all. And that's why I wanted to, like, go on here from here to 2. So I think we, like, moved from... Oh, wait, which part did it spawn me at? Yeah, no, because I ran... Alright, alright. Yeah, I do need to go through this. Then somebody's just gonna walk by there. Damn, I didn't think getting killed was gonna put me, like, that far back. But what can I expect? We're on the last chapter. Screw for that, probably not gonna end up getting it. Stop. And if I remember correctly, we gotta do like the gas stuff here. Yep, 204 downstairs. Valve. Yeah, I got the valve. There we go. I'm gonna do this again. That works. That doesn't. That seems to. That seems to. And yeah, these valves have just gotten like sexy shit in here now. I remember, like, I used to freaking struggle with them, and now it's just, like, you know. Alright, so we're finding a light bulb, right? Light bulb and light bulb. Staff housing and I don't know if you guys can hear this, but I'm knocking over so much freaking shit. But anyway, it is what it is. Blah. Those were definitely a different kind of freaking, yeah, just things. Chords just don't feel like real. Chords are not real. Birds are not real. But neither are chords. Chords are not real. But they are kind of alive, though. Always moving around and getting tied up and shit. Right about to where we were. Great. Where did? Cause that just says it just says no man. All men this. I don't know. That wasn't already. Cafeteria to the left, but where's the other thing? So... how else are we gonna get to the damn cafeteria. What's this? There we go. Might help. Oh, wait, was that what I needed to actually... Oh! No. No, not at all. That actually doesn't help me, like, at all. I feel like those... Like, I just haven't used those, like, at all. I usually just beat the frick out of them. So, maybe this is our other way around we can find to the cafeteria. The entrance is locked off. Come on. Well, as I don't think it's designed to run back, actually. Because, though, it did take me to back around here. Oh my... Did I just arm that? Did I just freaking arm that just to... Oh my god. God, I am so out of my brain right now. Losing my mind. I don't even know if like a crafting bench needs to ammonia's gonna be worth it. How was that just my head? You snapped my body in half. That was half my body. How did only my head come off? What the frick? Bro, what the frick? Come on, we're doing this. Bruh. Oh, maybe it was called Jeff because that was the name of the final chapter. Okay. That's why, because I was like, I would have never named it Jeff. Who the frick would name it Jeff? Bruh. Okay. Shut it. You can't just... Huh? You can't just, like, Windows Command blue screen on my... Huh? You can't just Windows random kind of blue screen like that and... here and we deal with the gas again and we're gonna be good. We're gonna be all good. At least there's like rats in there. Yep, third time's the bomb. Sometimes you spawn in a way that just don't actually have a way to yeah, sometimes they spawn with like without even having like a way to do. Anyway, while we're here, use the health and give me that last health, and let's get back to it. Why have to hit people? A light bulb. So I do have one of the light bulbs. Just thought within the staff housing. Or materia. Because Jigsaw Man don't want that one. Yeah. Yeah, because Jigsaw Man doesn't want that. Okay, so here's where we were before we said, so what the frick? But considering that was armed like that, wouldn't it make sense that it'd be storage room that did something? No. No, because that's just for the static. And it just makes sense. They do have a flashlight. Question is how we get to that. It's how we can get to that. How are we going to... I just don't think... Like, what can it be? We came from there. There's the two possible things. We try going up or downstairs. We've already opened that up, and that's where we figured out this. Running through it again. Alright, stairs. Don't. There's no one to arm it for. These in the end are just a joke because all they are is just to like maybe hit me with. I just landed myself back right back at spawn. Except I actually have stuff unlocked. Those things just aren't moving anymore. When you run through them a second time. So I guess that's just what unlocking things actually lead to. Power shutting off. So our goal is to get to this first floor. Because first floor should be... right? Still just like stuck here. But I mean, I'm sure I've been stuck many a time. Coupler. How we get that far down? How do we get to level 1? Ah! So damn close. I feel so buggy. Stun trap is not, or neither a stun nor a gas trap are gonna do that. Because all we have left is the back trap. So it can't be this. Check, make sure there isn't anything else. I think it's time we do some research. Yeah, I think it's time we do some freaking research for this. Because we're about, what, halfway through this? About somewhere like close to like halfway through chapter 6. And I swear, this is, if this whole stream just ends up being chapter freaking 6. Dude, the hard thing with actually even like researching this game, why I haven't like tried much to do it, is because like trying to research and figure out like how the hell I'm actually gonna get to the next area is nearly impossible, considering that this freaking game looks, everything just looks so similar to one another. It's all just rundown ruin and TVs. It's just, nothing looks much different from one another. Alright. Alright, so we open those doors. So we open those freaking doors. And we got through. And follow that up with what? With what? Yeah, because they're at the part where they're getting, like, the gas off. Yeah, move the barricade, get past that. Alright, now they're exactly where we're at. It's more of a where the frick do we go kind of thing now. Nope. Nope. We gotta go back to the underground kind of thing. We gotta go back underground. That really dark ass area. We're supposed to find like a dude down there. Yeah, this dude walking around. We gotta find him and we gotta freaking kill him. Okay. Going down in the DMs. Down in the DMs after this dude. That door's shut, right? Yeah. Valve. Unlock this. Yeah, but we're left with... What? 'Cause it makes no sense when the one just connects to, like... Get them to connect is breaking my brain. Okay. Cool. There we go. Alright. Now let's get to it. We got a lamp. We got a lamp, and our go-to is the now. We're going freaking deep underground. Okay. I want to see the ending of this. God damn it. I don't care. We're running it ragged. We're running this until we beat the damn game tonight. And I don't freaking care. We're beating this game tonight. And I don't care if it turns into a all-night stream, okay? To a several hours stream. It's gonna go, it might go longer than it has to. But we're beating this freaking game. And I don't freaking care. Because we are freaking beating it. And frick whatever my damn mental says, because we were freaking beating it. Conquering all my damn fears and beating all. Well, I wasn't fearful through this at all. But I mean, I'm just conquering this freaking game, and it's gonna be lit, okay? Yeah. Yeah. What is this, like, Link kind of cottage core kind of energy come from? Oh, fair enough. Alright, we're going to marry a baby. Grab the towel. Put that in, so it has to go to, like, literally something else. That is how that connects. This just isn't warped the right way. It's warped. This time is the wrong thing. Alright, as long as that connects, cool. That one actually almost killed us. Cool. I'm going to fall for that trap like a million freaking times. You know that, right? You freaking know that, right? I am going to fall for that damn trap like a billion freaking times. Mm-mm. This music's trippy for what we've been doing. This game is just general absolute insanity. Like, nothing else describes it. I run, I do it, I get shot. I run, I do it, I get shot. And I swear, anyone watching right now, y'all are probably about as insane as me. Oh, man. Alrighty. Alrighty, well, I'm actually gonna have to, like, fill the frick up before I do that. I've lost count as to how many times. As to how many times we've done that shit. Alright. Cool. Alright, light bulbs. Light bulbs. And then undo this. Don't trip over that. Disarm that. And don't ever arm it again. So now we're here. Now we're like, oh, cafeteria. Cafeteria. No go. So, where we actually go is right back. Go right back down here, and then we make it to that little downstairs entrance. I forget, how did we make it to that dark alley? So we made it there once, and then I died like several times, and then just absolutely God. Alright. No, don't fall. Don't fall. There we go. Yeah, you gotta remember how big this area actually is, not just a little box you're in. Get back down here to the first floor. Also, how long have we been playing to the point that music has stopped? And I didn't need a task manager, but what I do need to know is where the music went. Well, for one, I know we didn't run it the whole 2.5 hours already. but that playlist, I guess, is up. Let's see what else. Because if y'all are interested, this is usually like who I usually like listen to and shit is Kurumi, and I love their freaking playlists. I love their little nightcore playlists and stuff. I actually found this through like VR chat initially, because I seen some like Cozy Worlds I was using was actually using that as their playlist, and it just, yeah, right, a slap. I almost forgot to show my chat again. Okay. Alright, now we're back in this freaking in a darker area. I know you're looking, come to room 204. Alright, so how are we gonna make it? How do we make it over to 204? I don't mean like actually over there. I mean that we've made it everywhere else in here. So, douche nozzle gotta be down here somewhere. I think we should take a pause and jump to some horror playlists just to get my brain a little bit of a break. My brain needs a little bit of a break from the chaos, from not the insane. It just needs a break from where we were at. Oh my god, because it doesn't it doesn't let me click out of that resolution. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh no, I'm not in a mega Mudahar mode. I'm in a spooky YouTube kind of mood. Because I think that's the pause we need to take on this. Are you becoming immune to horror? I might be. But who's asking? Who the frick's asking? Yeah, yeah. Oh, let me also make sure that VOD watchers can hear this stuff too. Because I always have Chrome on its own thing.
As you get older, the divide between fact and fiction grows, and the monsters of your childhood are revealed for what they truly are, reflections of your own lack of understanding. As we get older, we recognize that there really aren't monsters hiding in the closet, under the bed, or in the attic. But there's something more that happens in the
You
case of horror
sure?
enthusiasts.
Sometimes there are, and
Something
sometimes they're
I've
just really
experienced
cool.
quite personally, and that I think many of you will be able to relate to. So
Sometimes
here,
the monsters in your
having made
closet
many
are
new
actually just
Halloween
cool
memories,
people.
I'm feeling
Or
retrospective.
cool
I want to
demons.
briefly delve into the fears of the past so that we might learn more about the horrors of the present.
Yeah.
It was Halloween 2011. I had dressed up as the main character from my favorite game at the time, Bastion.
I
It
have
was the most
no
excited I'd been
freaking
about
clue who
Halloween
that
in
is.
a while, because that year I was going trick-or-treating with a couple of my best
Is
friends.
this?
But I
Is
wasn't
this
excited
SCP?
about candy or going door to door. No, I
This
was
gives me like
excited
some SCP
because I
energy.
heard that someone in the neighborhood was putting on a haunted house. That sort of thing rarely happens out in the boonies where I'm from, so it was a
I
big
think
deal for 12-year-old Crow.
you want to know a
The
weird
sun took
fact?
its sweet
I
time
mean,
crawling
I've
across the
never
orange
actually
October
been to a
sky,
haunted house.
but when it finally dipped below the horizon, my friends and I raced across an unfamiliar neighborhood.
Never
I
actually
never
been to
wanted to
one.
forget the experience, so I even brought a video camera with me. I planned to record it all, every scare, every monster, every scream, immortalized.
Which is
in
weird. You'd
crystal
expect from a
clear 480p.
691-year-old
The three of us
demon to
rounded
have
a
done it
corner,
all.
and I might have gotten
No.
about 20 feet from the entrance before the
Some
excitement in
friends
my body
that
catalyzed
work in them,
and
but
transformed into pure dread. I was frozen, not by the cool night's breeze through the dark valley, but by my own terror. What had I gotten myself into? And more importantly, how could I get out of it? I couldn't. In the end, my friends basically had to drag me into the house.
is this just
What's worse,
turning into horror
I
stories?
somehow ended up at the front of the group. As I was ushered into a dark garage, I squeezed my eyes shut, hit record on my camcorder, and allowed myself to be pushed forward by the group.
Ooh.
At one point, I dared to take a glance to my left and saw a
What
table
are these
covered in latex
visuals?
heads roughly hacked off at the neck.
Static
My eyes snapped shut
braingasm
and
core.
stayed that way until I stumbled back blindly into the chill of the neighborhood. I was out of the house, but that feeling I experienced, it was so strange. It was a sick, sticky kind of feeling in the pit of my stomach. The sort of feeling that keeps you up at night, tossing and turning for hours, always certain that your next turn
Yeah, I'm
will
always
bring
feeling
you face
sticky
to
in the
face
morning.
with the object of your terror. It was fear. An awful feeling, to be sure, but I wanted more. Horror had its hooks in me, even if I didn't dare set foot in another haunted house again. Fear followed me from then on. In high school, I was up late one night chatting with a few strangers in an online chat room. Everything was going fine, but midnight struck, the conversation took a turn, and I saw it. I was such a coward in high school that even a
Oh
simple
my
image like this
God.
could throw me off my whole night. 4 hours later, I finally managed
just
to fall
got
asleep
it just
in a
got the
very
big two
brightly lit
furries.
room. Still, there was that feeling again. The drive to find
More.
Fear became a friend I
'Cause
could
it kinda
rely
just is
on
an
in my
animalistic
teenage years when I
drive.
started to read and listen to creepypastas. I particularly remember the rake. being
Oh
the
my
story that kept
god,
me up at night.
yeah, back when
Then
we
drowned
watched
another
like
one. Even more than the
Chills
stories,
in
however, the images
the
associated
early
with them
2000s.
clung
Oh
to
my
me.
god.
They became the
Oh, that was
faces
in
that
the
I
2010s.
envisioned watching me from the foot of
AVGN,
my
you'd
bed.
have Chills.
The classic Jeff the Killer image stuck with me for a long time, even if the story didn't. I started to realize
I
just
just
how much
remember
fun
doing
there
the
was to be
freaking
had in horror. I read all that I could
the freaking
and
Stitch
even
Jeff
wrote a
the
few
Killer
stories of my
reading.
own. However, as I got deeper and deeper into the genre, I started to sleep better some nights. And then every night, it seemed like the more I fed my hunger for horror, the more starved I became. That sick, sticky feeling started to abandon me. Those faces lost their home at the foot of my bed. There was no monster in my closet. And I wasn't afraid. There were still things I enjoyed about horror, of course, but the sting was gone. Monsters ceased to be scary. Not really, anyway. Even when I would watch a movie and think to myself, man, what a scary monster, I really meant something like, that monster is well designed, or wow, this really breaks the mold. During this time, I discovered the utter mastery of Junji Ito.
Oh, hell
Ito's
yeah.
works solidify him
I
as
love
one of the
Junji Ito's
greatest
work.
horror authors to have ever lived, and certainly my favorite. His work, in my mind, is everything that
But
horror
doesn't
should
anyone
be.
who gets deep
Every
enough
story
into the
is a
horror
twist
rabbit
on
hole
the realm of ordinary experience.
fall into Junji
His
Ito
work is ambiguous
at
and
some
only tells
point.
you just enough to make the story scary. Most importantly, it's varied. Reading The Long Dream feels totally different.
Okay, thank
from
you so
reading
much,
splatter
Lorelai.
film,
Welcome,
The
welcome,
Hanging.
everyone.
But all
Welcome,
three are
welcome.
disturbing in their own way.
What's
Diving
up?
into Ito's catalog
Hey,
for
we're
the
just
first time
watching.
felt like
We're just watching a video, taking a little break from Saw right now of what it's like becoming like immune to horror and what that is like divulging down the rabbit hole. Like back in the era when you used to be watching like Chills and spooky horror movies and actually scaring you, and as we just become more used to it as we age and how our perspectives change on it and we just appreciate it in a different light. But yeah,
an exploration of
anyway,
some
welcome,
untouched
welcome.
sphere
Thank you
of
so
the
much,
human mind, and
Lorelai.
I loved it. I loved it so much
Let's give her a shout
that I had to know why I loved it. The world of cosmic horror opened up to me, and I began to analyze the indiscernible.
I'm gonna just
understand the
cheat and copy
unthinkable,
paste it.
and to know the unknowable. And that, my friends, is where
There
I
you
hit
go.
the wall.
Yeah.
Horror is something that I love, so I study it intensely. I try to get as much of it as I can, and I try to figure out what makes some horror work and some horror fall flat. I want to understand why it is that the enigma of Amigara Fault makes my skin crawl.
Well, it's
and
about
why
like
Jeff the
every
Killer
like
kinda just
so
makes
many
me laugh.
frames you gotta throw it on,
And I know I'm not the only one who does this.
like in between.
There's plenty
Hey,
of discourse
Lorelai,
online
what's
right now
up?
surrounding internet and
What's
analog
up?
horror. And a common sentiment
What were
these
y'all
days is that
playing? What
things
were
have
y'all
gotten stale.
doing?
It's not that we're immune to horror. Most horror these days just isn't scary. But what
y'all been
would
up
be
to?
scary? I have a sneaking suspicion that next to nothing would fit the bill for this. Not for everyone, anyway. No new
Oh,
trend
thank
is
you
going
so
to
much
come
for the
along
sub,
and revitalize
Lorelai.
that old sense of dread within us.
You
Because
did
the issue
karaoke. That
isn't
sounds
with horror.
so freaking fun.
The issue is with us. Thousands of new viewers find out about analog horror every single day.
That sounds
I know
so
because I hear
freaking
from you guys in
fun.
my
I'm gonna have to
comments.
jump back
The
and
horror of
actually
today is still
watch the
giving
VOD
new
if you got it
viewers
up. I
and
hope
new
you got it up.
audiences that same feeling that we used to get. It's just not doing it for us anymore.
Hmm?
That's not to say that every piece of horror media is perfect or scary
Yeah.
or even good.
I mean, that is what I've
I am
fallen a
saying
lot into the
is that
modern
some of us
era,
have
is
traded
analog
fear
horror.
for understanding without ever recognizing that such a transaction was taking place. Now, I could sit here and try to explain this to you in detail, but I think
That-
it'd be a lot better if I let a more experienced writer than myself explain it to you.
That is what leaves
Now, when I had mastered
where
the
you
language of
leave
this
it, but
water and
there
come
is
to
a
know
way you can
every
wire the
trifling
brain
feature
where you
that
can
bordered the
both
great
fear
river
it and
as
understand it.
familiarly as I knew the letters of the alphabet, I had made a valuable acquisition, but I had lost something too. I had lost something which could never be restored to me as long as I lived. All the grace, the beauty, the poetry had gone out of the majestic river.
Hmm.
I still kept in mind a certain wonderful sunset which I witnessed when steamboating was new to me. A broad expanse of the river was turned to blood. In the middle distance, the red hue brightened into gold, through which a solitary log came floating, black and conspicuous. In one place, a long, slanting mark lay sparkling upon the water. In another, the surface was broken by boiling, tumbling rings that were as many-tinted as an opal. Where the ruddy flush was faintest was a smooth spot that was covered with graceful circles and radiating lines ever so delicately traced. The shore on our left was densely wooded, and the somber shadow that fell from this forest was broken in one place by a long, ruffled trail that shone like silver. And high above the forest wall, a clean-stemmed dead tree waved a single leafy bough that glowed like a flame in the unobstructed splendor that was flowing from the sun.
This reads like a
There were
script.
graceful curves, reflected images, woody heights, soft distances, and over the whole
Not like a
scene,
script,
far and near,
like a summary.
the dissolving lights drifted steadily, enriching every passing moment with new marvels of coloring. I stood like one bewitched. I drank it in speechless rapture. The world was new to me.
It was a
and I
train
had
wreck,
never
but a
seen
fun one.
anything like this at home. But
As they
I
tend
said,
to be.
a day came when I began to cease
But
from noting the
as long as
glories
you
and
had fun,
charms
that's
which
what
the moon and the
matters. I'm
sun
glad you had a lot of
twined
fun.
upon the river's face. Another day came when I ceased altogether to note them. Then, if that sunset scene had been repeated, I should have looked upon it without rapture. I should have commented upon it inwardly after this fashion. The sun means that we're going to have a wind tomorrow. That floating log means the river's rising, small thanks to it. The slanting mark on the water refers to a bluff reef which is going to kill somebody's steamboat one of these nights.
This
Keeps on
person
stretching out like that.
just said,
Those
alright, I'm a
tumbling
quote a
wheels show a
writer,
dissolving
but didn't
bar and
really give
changing
credit.
channel there. The lines and circles in the
Who
slick
is
water
writing
over
this?
yonder are a warning that the troublesome place is shoaling up dangerously. That silver streak in the shadow of the forest is the break from a new snag, and he's located himself in the very best place he could have found to fish for steamboats. That tall, dead tree with a single living branch, it's not going to last long, and then how's anybody supposed to get through this blind place at night without that friendly old landmark? No, the romance and beauty were all gone from the river. All the value any feature of it had for me now was the amount of usefulness it could furnish towards compassing the safe piloting of a steamboat. Since those days, I've pitied doctors from my heart. What does the lovely flush on a beauty's cheek mean to a doctor but a break that ripples above some deadly disease? Are not all her visible charms sewn thick with what are, to him, the signs and symbols of hidden decay? Does he ever see her beauty at all? Or doesn't he simply view her professionally and comment upon her unwholesome condition all to himself? And doesn't he sometimes wonder whether he's gained most or lost most by learning his trade? This is the same position that many of us find ourselves in. All the poetry and horror has been replaced by sheer practical understanding, an analytical abstraction of what's really scary, a picture of what horror should be. Of course, I'm just some dummy online, not an actual master of horror, but I didn't need to develop true mastery over the genre to get to this point, just an attitude of mastery towards horror. I took my fear and I put it in a box. Once, I only cared about the feeling that horror gave me, but over time I carved out a particular criteria for judging horror to be good or condemning it as bad. I prioritized mastery over madness and that sick, sticky feeling that I spent so long chasing. I had accidentally chased it out of fiction entirely. I don't regret it. As I said, my love for horror has never been deeper, but it's hard not to mourn a little for that feeling that I may not ever get back. Of course, there's still the nagging voice in the back of my head, which says that fear isn't something so small I could ever box it up. Life is full of unknowns. To box up one's fear means to box up the whole world. To seal off the sun and the stars, to snuff out existence itself. I'm not so bold as to believe that sort of power rests in my hands. After all, am I not that same scared child who was afraid to step into that garage 12 years ago?
This is just
I
such an interesting take on like what
I mentioned at the beginning of the video
on like
that
really just the start to end of how you feel towards horror. And I've known so many people who grew up on horror, felt that spooky kind of feeling, and got to hear now that is just more of an understanding of it because there's no more unknown to unravel. But it's really just finding another subgenre of it, whether it's in another language, whether it's in another sector of the internet. There's always going to be something that will scare you. You just haven't found it yet.
I had brought a camcorder with me into that house. Thinking back, I only rewatched the video once. That was enough to tell that the footage was pretty much unusable. I had mostly recorded the floor and the walls, nothing interesting, and I had totally failed to capture the true nature of that experience. But despite that, here I am, 12 years later, and I can remember every single second. I never did forget it. How could I? And this Halloween, I took the plunge once again. I cracked the top off my box of fears, and I did something that I had been dreading since 2011. A haunted house. It wasn't particularly extreme. Anyone with a modest experience of haunted houses wouldn't even be fazed. But getting chased through a maze by a dozen men in spirit Halloween masks was... It was special to say the least. It was overwhelming. It was at times hilarious. But most importantly, it was the most afraid that I have been in years.
Exactly.
I'm Curmudgeon. Thanks for watching.
Exactly. You get to that frickin' point where this 2D horror and whatever feeling you thought of horror doesn't scare you anymore, whether it was 80s, whether it was creepypastas or chills describing this kind of stuff. And then you feel like that there's a standstill. But then you realize there are haunted houses you can go to. There's VR you can experience with it. There's always something brighter to bring that experience even more to what you once had, and you never truly lose it. But yeah, no, this was a really good video. And it really does like broaden like the understanding of just how what would traditionally scare us just a few years ago just changes and evolves. But yeah. So let's jump over to not that YouTube. Jeez. Like something certainly still grab me. Like that. But what let's check out one of the horror comps that we used to. Or we do every so often. Let's see, what's the most recent Bizarre Bub one? 13 days ago. Don't watch alone. It's always don't watch alone or watch at 3 a.m. Because it's a franchise. It's always a freaking franchise.
Go ahead, do it again.
Remember the Stabby Stab movies? It's always a freaking franchise. As YouTubers do are bad about crediting. Yeah. Yeah. It's more of like the level of experience to it. Do you ever meet a dude that... Oh. Oh my god, did the freaking
Something very strange, as she says, took place.
Fire alarm
Now,
just
something else
jump out
happens in this
at you?
video that the realtor missed on the first viewing, and it happens somewhere in the
Bro,
beginning.
what?
On her second take, before the door opens, one of the portraits on the wall starts to change.
10 p.m. and my day was fully booked with showings of this vintage 1963 bungalow.
If you look closely, you'll notice that the face in the picture begins to darken. But after a couple of seconds, it changes back. The realtor hadn't
What
seen
face?
this when it happened, but if she had, she would have freaked out, as she says. Now, it's worth noting that she came to this house earlier that day and was already feeling creeped
Well,
out.
I mean,
during her
yeah,
time
you're
there.
gonna buy and you start buying enough houses, you're gonna buy a haunted one at some point. Best way to scare the landlords.
She was showcasing the property to a couple of clients when doors all of a sudden started opening on their own. It's unknown if she'll continue to sell the house, but if she does, viewers have commented that a substantial discount on the price would be necessary. Like most videos, there has yet to be an explanation for what happened. In the following video, a man is alone inside a house when something very strange is caught on camera. The man in this video is currently remodeling his home with the help of his friends, but according to them, they don't like this house, and for good reason.
That man
Ever
got a
since working
scary
on the property,
freaking.
they've been
Just
experiencing
scares me.
unusual
Something about the
occurrences.
vibe.
A common one is hearing faint whispers that resemble a child's voice. One night, the man is alone at home.
I ain't
watching
scared about the
videos on his
child.
phone
I'm scared
when a
about
faint
the dude
voice is
there.
heard speaking. He immediately starts to record to capture the whispers that his friends talk about. But
Well,
as
for
he
good enough
films,
price,
he
I'd have a
captures
ghost as a
this.
roomie. Right? Right? Sometimes ghosts just like act like cats and will just start knocking stuff off your shelves, and it's like, really? Is that supposed to be scary? Because that ain't something different than a cat would do. Like, seriously, how many of these videos where if you just had a cat walking around, you wouldn't have the same reaction? Be like, it's just a damn cat again. Being the asshole it wants to be. Some cats are sweet, some cats just
No
want to be
whispers
little
are heard on
delinquents.
camera, but a loud noise is heard instead. It turns out that a plate fell off the counter. The man reckoned that a rat had accidentally knocked it over. But only a few nights later, he uploads another video showing something that makes this incident quite concerning. Watch.
I'm here doing construction work at my house by myself, and my phone starts going off. I start getting these notifications that a person's been detected in my house.
Oh, it's gotta be his microphone. Something about his voice was really throwing me off. But okay.
It says someone was here.
It's just Frank. He just wants attention. Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, it's like those like ghost hunting shows.
there's nobody
Like,
here.
oh my god, what's that running in the back? Oh my god, it's a little dark shadow. It's like, nah, that's just Frank in a freaking black tarp. Shut the frick up.
Yeah, there's no one here. I don't understand. I noticed yesterday there was people detected too, and so I checked the cameras on yesterday's video.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
What happened on the cameras?
Okay. Alright. Here, check this out. Look, no one.
What?
And then watch.
Okay.
Watch this.
Working on a house.
Look.
Yeah, it's Frank. You got a roommate. What's the problem?
And then it just disappears. And then I check the second camera in the room.
Yeah, cause don't you ever like spawn in the wrong area and you gotta click respawn?
Right there. But there's no person.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I think the world just hasn't loaded it in yet.
If no one was
Might just
inside
be
the
a
room,
glitch in the
then
game we
who
call
or
life.
what was casting the silhouette?
I wouldn't think
The
too much on it.
notifications on the Ring camera say that someone is there, but clearly no one is. Even the second camera, which is also in this room, shows that nothing is obstructing the light. If something had been in front of it, the shadow would have made sense. Now the video becomes creepier when looking at the shadow itself. Viewers noted that the figure has a crooked neck. The way it's bent, according to them, is similar to that of someone who took their own life using a rope. Not knowing what else to think, the property owner has been feeling uneasy.
Nah, it doesn't look like that. It just looks like he's just chilling.
He can't
Looks
help
like
but think
someone's
that something
chilling.
unexplainable is going on. Just what exactly was caught on camera?
Does I didn't even so if it was about someone with a noose, you would have at least seen the noose in the shadow.
But despite not having many views, the video is still pretty creepy. The person recording this is known as Leon, and it was just then that something
Those are
very
some
strange
shiny
happened with his
freaking
wardrobe.
cupboards.
Leon records his video, hoping that it happens again.
Okay. So what
Leon
about the
waits
TV
patiently,
noise?
yet nothing happens. He swears that only a couple minutes ago, the cupboard was moving on its own.
He
But
swears.
unfortunately, as he records, nothing unusual occurs.
Oh, of
That
course.
is, until Leon shows the inside of his wardrobe. Take a look.
Voy a abrir el ropero.
In the wardrobe. Got some skeletons in that closet? He's just a little guy.
Now there's a reason as to why there's a clown doll in the closet.
Yeah, it's just a little
Leon
guy in
says
there.
It's because of an incident that occurred a few nights ago. He doesn't exactly say what happened, but ever since then, he's put it in the closet to prevent whatever happened. Now getting rid of it
Was the
would
little
be a
guy
better
selling your
idea,
credit
as he
card
says,
information
but it's a
online?
pricey heirloom that his family values, so trashing it is out of the question. However, as Leon continues to record,
Did you put
something
him in the
happens
closet
that
because he
prompts
was
him to
just
get rid of
buying
it.
up all the V-Bucks
Watch.
on your credit card?
Acá el ropero donde mi mamá guarda es este.
He wants out. Of course, he wants to go back to playing Fortnite.
Sí, sí, ahí estamos viendo. Más a la noche, sí, tiene más actividad a la noche.
Last guy was just
Vamos a ver,
chilling.
porque-
This one gives more of like Chucky vibes. Well, at least Chucky has like a sense of autonomy that
Yeah,
everyone
¿viste?
knows about,
Ahí como
even
que-
if it's just robotic autonomy at some level of it.
Sí.
He just wants a snack. You sure about that? Because I feel like he wouldn't have been worth locking up unless like unless he wanted the V-Bucks.
Y que hay ropa. Y que no hay nadie que
Because
pueda
aren't we like at this
meterse
dude's
adentro.
mom's house and he just put that thing in the closet? No, it's probably this dude. Probably this dude using his mom's V-Bucks.
Acá está el payaso.
Why are you blaming the clown? I don't blame the clown anymore. He's just a cute little
Feeling
little
doubtful
guy.
that something would happen,
It's the
Leon
it's
captures
the mud
this.
trucker behind the
wardrobe
camera
begins to
that's
shake
stealing the
vigorously.
V-Bucks.
Like someone trapped inside, the dresser rocks back and forth as though whoever or whatever's inside is struggling to escape. But as we just saw, nothing is found
Let
to
him
explain
go.
the movement. Leon even
If he
shows
wants
the
to
space
go,
around
just
to
set
show
him
that no one's
outside. Let him
behind.
go.
Como
I'm
pueden ver
around.
acá, el ropero está pegado a la pared. No sé si se puede. No hay nadie como para que haga algo.
As with all videos,
And
this
if you're
one
in
is pretty
America,
strange.
you know,
But
just
let me
give
know
him
your
a
thoughts on
gun.
the
It'll be
footage.
alright.
Just what exactly was causing the wardrobe's movement?
Hang on.
It's around 5 p.m. when a mother and daughter watch TV in the living room. Having
Okay.
the house all to themselves, they thought it'd be a good idea to watch some cartoons, as earlier they were feeling a bit spooked. For some reason, Nadine Beckett and her daughter Blake couldn't help but feel uneasy. They continue to watch TV
Uneasy
when
about
suddenly
what?
things take a very creepy turn.
I felt uneasy through
Blakey,
like the whole
okay?
weird day we've been in.
Do you want me to go open the door? Why? No? Okay. Okay, I'm honestly freaking the out and I don't know what to do. Just a couple minutes ago, I got up and I closed my door because she kept pointing to my room saying, "Mommy, mommy, someone's over there."
Maybe there's someone over there.
And she was terrified. She was terrified. Of course, freaking me out. So I went over there, and she just said, "No, mommy, come here, mommy, sit, mommy, don't go over there." And so I called the dog, and I closed the door. And as
Check
you
your
can see,
medicine cabinets.
dude, she's still terrified.
As Nadine says, her daughter claims to have seen someone standing at the door. It isn't often the case that her daughter gets this scared, unless someone or something was causing her to feel this way.
She
But
definitely
Nadine had
saw
no
some
idea
shit.
why she was so frightened, as nothing was there when she pointed at the door. The space was entirely empty.
I don't
Nadine
know.
further adds
I don't
that
know
prior
what
to
was
this
there,
video,
but y'all
she
gotta
had taken the
move.
following footage. Watching it again, she believes it might have some
Y'all
connection
gotta
to this
move.
incident.
I mean, sometimes it's just a little guy. Sometimes it's just some staring. But whatever this energy that's in your house now is like actually like brings angry, aggressive energy. And that's just not what you want in the house.
Once again, Nadine begs the question, what exactly was being seen? Neither her dog nor her daughter appear to see anything, which understandably was disconcerting.
Because I will
But
call
her sense of
Ghostbusters
uneasiness
at this
becomes
point or
intense
get the
after
frick
deciding
out.
to investigate the space where her daughter had seen the figure. Watch.
Blakey, mommy's gonna go open the door, okay? I'll be right back.
She said, hell no, don't open that door. Hell no. You stay right here. You stay right here and watch Bluey with me. Nuh-uh. The frick. Bro, don't leave her over there. Go
okay,
comfort
baby.
her. Go comfort her. Don't just leave the door open where the aggressive ass energy's chilling.
Okay.
Bruh,
Okay.
some people,
Okay.
some animals, I swear.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, tell me I'm not.
Like before, nothing
Yeah,
is
I
there.
don't know.
Feeling twice as scared now, Nadine uploads the video and the footage before in the hopes of getting an answer for this creepy situation. If nothing had been around, then what
Ain't
exactly was causing her dog and her child to be on edge?
Bro, when both your
As
dog
always,
and your
let me know your
child
thoughts
is
on this
doing
one.
this, that's mm-mm.
In this next video, a woman immediately starts to record her dog after seeing them perform a trick.
Like, if it's just you there and you scared,
As the video continues,
you got
it
really
appears that
question
nothing
your
peculiar
sanity. But
stands
when
out
you
in the
see your
footage,
dog and your
or at
child's
least
scared,
it
that's
seems
when
like
you're
that.
like, alright,
While initially,
now I
not
either
much
gotta
happens
take
in the
care of
beginning,
business or get
it's
the
what
us the
happens
frick
later
out.
that
Whatever
makes this
that
video
business
quite
is.
strange. Now, it's worth mentioning that the footage was submitted to me with a bit of info. The woman who took this video was alone at home with her two
But
dogs,
whatever
both of which had been
undead,
helping
dead,
her
alive,
grieve.
whatever kind of
Only a
spirit
month
that
ago,
sees
one of her
like
dogs had passed away.
a child or
This
a
loss
dog
was
and
so
still wants to
painful,
scare all
considering
them
how close
too,
she was to
that
Sadie, her dog, who she says
That's
felt very much like her
scuffage.
own child. But this grieving process was suddenly put on hold after noticing something odd in this video. It was during this recording that she captured this.
What? As this video is like 144p, I still can't see what that is. Is that a tree branch out there? Oh. Okay. Maybe a shadow of a cat?
Out of nowhere, something appears in the background. It's there momentarily before vanishing from sight, yet it seemingly appears when the woman calls out to her other dog.
Oh, I guess a little doggo. Yeah? Just a little doggo ghost. May have a
This
ghost doggo.
specific detail is important, as it's led the woman to believe that the so-called unusual figure was not something random, but rather her dog Sadie. Perhaps the supposed spirit of Sadie had thought her owner was calling her over. Although initially baffled by this footage, she writes that it now serves as a source of reassurance that Sadie is
Hey yo,
still
your
with
dog
her,
is gonna
like she
be
has
with
always
you
hoped.
forever.
But as always, you be the judge on
That
what
dog
was
is gonna be
captured
with you
here.
forever. If even their ghost is coming for you, that's freaking awesome. They still there for
Now,
you.
the following
They
video
still
was
love
posted by a
you.
mother who's concerned for the safety of her daughter. It was just recently that something highly unusual was caught on camera. This recording was taken inside her bedroom, where other strange occurrences have happened. A common occurrence is her daughter looking scared at a specific spot inside her room. The mother states that it's almost as though something is there. Whatever it might be, it's causing her to feel extremely unsettled. One time, she came bolting into her mother's room after claiming to have heard a woman scream. The mother was baffled, as she didn't hear anything when it happened. But when looking at the footage of when it took place, she saw this.
I don't want to be that person to say give him an iPad, but that is an option.
A scream, all of a sudden, is heard on camera. The shriek had seemingly come out of nowhere. Her daughter, in absolute fear, runs out as fast as possible.
Hell no.
Now, while it could be that someone hacked the camera, the mother doesn't think so. Given her daughter's strange behavior from before and other odd occurrences, she thinks that something supernatural occurred. But as always, what are your thoughts on this? Is this evidence of something paranormal, or is it something else? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the
carousel?
It's late at night when a group of friends record footage inside a house that they're deeply afraid of.
This is like
the
a
house in
zoomed
question
in, like,
belongs to the
Snapchat
grandparents
vid.
of one of the friends.
And
His
yeah,
name
this seems
is
like
Alex
some
Sample,
shit. No,
and
maybe
he believes
Insta.
that something unexplainable was encountered by him and his two friends.
If they
During
got
the time
this
of
kind of
recording,
level
Alex's
of quality,
grandparents were on
this is
vacation,
probably from like
so no one else was
Snapchat
home
poppin'
except
era.
them. But despite having each other as company, they couldn't help but feel scared. The house had a strange ambience. Now this feeling of unease only got worse because after a couple of hours, this happens.
Okay, so we heard something upstairs.
What'd you hear?
Bro. You're joking.
I still don't see what's up.
Bro, it's so cold up here.
Bro, all I see is gyat. What am I supposed to be looking at?
What the
Oh, the cute little carousel's going on.
Alex, what the? Bruh. Bro.
You know, I just realized, I just clicked to me, I'm not weird bitch where like, if you chilling at my house and you just, and it's haunted as hell and there's shit moving around, I'm just cool with it.
Have no clue as to how the musical toy could have gone off by itself.
I'm just like, yeah, it's the vibes I'm around.
Place, combined with the feeling of unease they experienced beforehand, ultimately brought them to the conclusion that this was paranormal. But whether or not that's so, this video is still pretty creepy.
To me as a little kid, actually.
If no one had
with
touched
the little
the carousel, then how exactly did it start playing?
Yeah, it's gonna fear of the unknown, you know, at a younger age.
On July 20 of 2023,
but how did you deal with it? Did it ever end up actually going away, or
the footage was broadcast online, so those who
tuned in just get rid of the figure? Because
I
know, like, some people, if like you ever went to like a grandparent's house or something, or someone that went to like garage sales and flea markets, wherever that weird ass shit is. Yeah, because you'd always get some weird ass, creepy ass stuff.
The whole studio goes quiet. Viewers could tell that the atmosphere in the room had changed. Everybody was feeling unsettled, and even more so when Antonio showed footage of the clown doll. In the video, Antonio shows a close-up of the clown, which he says was given to him by a family who found it at a garage sale. But after they took it home, things got very strange. They decided to give it to Antonio, given his experience with the paranormal. But one night, after setting up static cameras to record the doll in case anything strange happens, he captures this.
What the frick? It just got up and zoom. The doll got zoomies. Did it just Naruto run across the freaking room?
Before running across the room.
What the
Understandably, Antonio was just as baffled as he was terrified. It makes sense now as to why the family seemed utterly spooked about this
Naruto
doll.
ran across the room.
Right with it. To this day, Antonio says that he keeps it locked up in a glass case, given what happened that night. It's unknown if anything strange has happened since then. But until any updates are given, the question remains. Just how exactly did the clown doll move on its own? Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also,
Thing
be
just
sure
went
to check out the official TikTok account for this channel. That being said, until
just
next
middle of the
time.
night, just like. God damn. Yeah, I don't think we've seen 86 either. We haven't watched this kind of stuff since like what, last year now?
On November 24th
Something
of
like that,
2023,
last
a
year-ish.
school janitor is walking through an
Skibbity
empty
Boyd
hallway that
2-digit,
other custodians don't like being in during the night shift.
That sounds
The high
like a
school where
real.
this video
That
takes
sounds
place
sounds
doesn't
like a
allow
real Gen
students
Alpha
to be
kind of
alone inside
energy.
this hallway after a specific time, and for good reason.
Definitely
This school
ain't
was built on a
ZZZ
cemetery.
like I'm familiar
Throughout
with.
the school, photos of the old cemetery can be found displayed on the walls, including fragments of headstones that were once there. Janitors claim that the place is haunted. One night, a school
It's an
custodian decides to
abandoned?
record a video
No, it's not
after
an
having a
abandoned
strange
school.
encounter.
Just a
But as he
scuffed ass
records,
school.
something happens that terrifies him beyond belief. This is his video.
Yeah.
Watch.
Like in the in the 2010s, my friends and I used to just like go through like abandoned ass schools and stuff like that in malls and buildings. And it's just a whole different vibe. When you have like, have y'all ever actually been in like an abandoned mall? I mean, I guess it's kind of like not something advisory or completely legal, but like it is so crazy being just in an abandoned freaking mall, because it is just like this giant ass mall. Like it's just a giant ass space and there's just no one there. No lights there. It's just, you just got it. You're just in like a giant freaking box that no one owns nor no one really gives a frick about. And it's like, wow, things could be happening here. But now it's just wreckage. And we could probably die. But hey, it's just life.
Editor's closet. Yeah, let me just show you guys.
You feeling like COVID. Wait, is this dude a janitor? Yeah, late night janitor.
Just to, I don't know, let you guys know this school was built on a cemetery. I don't know if that helps my situation.
Bruh!
But
yeah, we just knocked down this cemetery and just built a school over it.
You know, every night something.
But we'll put
happens,
pictures of the cemetery in it.
I don't know, paranormal or whatever you want to call it, but yeah, I didn't really believe him until tonight. I was in here.
It's like, yeah.
Some students had thrown a party.
Hey yo, it's like, hey yo,
is this one right here.
we paying you. We gonna give you 50K a year, so
where I'm at in the classroom,
we're gonna give you 50K, but like,
what I decide to do,
this shit's haunted as frick. You make the choice.
Do your thing, you stupid balloon. Got you on camera now, so let's just
got the balloon on camera.
See? That right there.
What? What's the balloon gonna do? Pop? Bro, really scared of a freaking balloon. What's it gonna do? What has a balloon ever done to you? It's just chilling. No, I guess it's gonna follow you. Maybe it likes your vibe.
See, no.
The freaking balloon's creeping. Go pop it. Bruh.
It just follows me no matter what.
Bruh. Up horror story.
No, I can't.
As the janitor walks out of the classroom, a red balloon starts to follow him. But further adding to the weirdness of this incident are the other balloons. For some reason,
Yeah.
the other balloons stay in place while
Yeah.
this one follows him. Feeling immensely unnerved, he backs away slowly before
I go check
suddenly
on the other
capturing
balloons,
this.
make sure that's just this one that want to be sentient. Oh!
No, I can't.
A dark figure appears in the
It
background.
just ran right
This
through.
mysterious silhouette is only seen for less than a second as it seemingly runs by at full speed. It bolts away before disappearing from sight. This alone was enough to make the janitor clock out immediately. Now, there haven't been any updates except for a video in which the janitor talks about being scared to work alone now. But whether ghost or not, this whole incident continues to replay in his head.
Like I said, I haven't been back here.
Yeah,
to
this
touch
place
anything.
kind of reminds me of like the abandoned like school. Well, not abandoned, but like to like the horror school I went to.
If you guys can see that.
If y'all haven't heard me like talk about before, I did go to like
So then,
Douglas
just
Education
what exactly
Center,
was caught on camera?
which is like a
With no
horror
further
themed
info, it
school
seems that this
where
question
like if
remains
you've seen Night of
unanswered.
the Living Dead and stuff like that, Dawn of the Dead, like the person who created those
In the
between
following
Tom
video, a
Savini
babysitter
and
is
George
looking after a
Romero,
girl
that was
who in
their
the video
school.
can be seen playing with her toys.
Because Tom Savini had the special
What you
effects
doing over
side,
there?
and George Romero had like the film side. But
Nice.
when you were just there at
The
3
reason
a.m.
for filming this
alone,
video is
you
because
just
it
hear
was just earlier
freaking
that the
girls
5-year-old had
screaming.
said something very
You
creepy
see
to
shit in the
babysitter.
windows.
He filmed
My
this
favorite
video
was
to
always
record what she
Sally.
said. Take a look.
Sally is just like this fake girl with no face.
What was it that you told me earlier about your doll?
And she just seems to appear wherever. Might just be a girl that's just following me specifically.
You said
I ain't
it
seen her in a
moves?
few years.
That doll? This doll? Yeah. You said it moves? Yeah. Like you move it, or? When does it move? When you play hide
That
and
is
seek?
an oddly realistic doll.
Bro.
This creepy looking doll apparently comes to life when you play with it, but according to the child, it only moves if you play hide and seek with it. Now the child is only 5, so it could be that she was speaking from her imagination. But
Yeah.
this notion didn't stop the babysitter from seeing if it was true. Curious to
Still,
see if
it's
the doll
just
actually
looking
moves,
down.
the babysitter plays a game of hide and seek. As he plays, he records it.
Okay, play hide and seek with it. Yeah, count. You're not even counting. You're not even counting. And you could have just... And you didn't even set up a it's a security camera is what you want.
Oh my god. Sadie, you scared me. Don't do that, dude.
Dog was
Although
like, what's
quite a
up?
jump
What you
scare,
doing
the
over
sitter
here?
would much rather be scared by a dog than a haunted doll. Thankfully, as he says, it didn't move. Now, while it may seem that nothing unusual
Well,
occurred
maybe the
during
doll
this
just
night,
doesn't want
something
to play
happens
with
later
dolls.
that scares the sitter
Ever
to
thought
his
about
core.
that?
According to him, the 5-year-old had just been put to bed when suddenly he sees this.
Like, I noticed the dog has been staring at the doll.
Something's up with this doll. What? That's right. Doggo thinks something's up with the dog. Just say sick 'em. Say sick 'em. Dog will
For some
tear it to
reason,
shreds
the
and
dog stares at the doll for more than a few minutes. Even
Job's
weirder
well
is that
done.
they stare at it from a distance.
All done.
It's as though they're afraid of getting close. Given what was said about the doll,
They're
this strange
growling.
occurrence is
They
made
sick
creepy.
'em. The
But
doll
fast
is
forward to
smaller
just a
than the
few hours
dog.
later, and something way creepier is caught on camera. The sitter is taking a nap inside a room when, out of nowhere, a faint noise comes from the living room.
Yeah,
Mind you, the
yeah.
living room is
And
where
you
the
best
doll
be
was
glad
last
that you're
seen.
the sitter and not
sitter
the actual
promptly wakes up
person
and
living
begins to
there.
record. This is what he caught.
But it doesn't sound like it's an angry spirit, so like... But yeah, if you're the babysitter, you have the choice to like dip out in the end. Just have a little party without you. Maybe it just wants to play in the dark.
Strangely, a toy inside the living room goes off on its own, but next to the toy is what appears to be the doll. It seems to be in the same position as before, until
Bruh.
it's not.
Don't watch
If you look
horror
closely,
movies around it.
you'll
It's gonna
notice that the
turn into a
doll
little
starts to move on
Chucky.
its own. It appears to be lifting its head slowly, as if trying to make eye contact with the camera, before quickly falling over. The babysitter, who at this point has seen enough, hurries out in a state of terror. The doll, as it seems, had come to life.
That's when you
Despite that
run
there isn't
at
a
it,
follow-up video to this
and then you
incident,
run it
one can
directly
safely
to your
assume how the
neighbor's
sitter
trash
felt
can.
throughout the night. But as with all videos, I'll let you be the judge on this
If
whole
that's
encounter.
what you're worried about.
Did the babysitter actually capture footage of something paranormal? Or might there be another explanation for this? It may just be that this video remains a mystery. In this next video, two friends are exploring an abandoned paper mill with extreme caution. Aside from the fact that the old mill has potential hazards all around, there's another reason why both men are treading carefully. Rumor has it, the old paper mill is haunted. Now both friends are known as Kenneth and Justin, and they've set out to explore a place where residents have either seen
but that's
or heard
like such a
unexplainable
cool
things.
thing to do.
One resident
Like
recounts a time
actually
when he and
going
his friends
out
saw
and like
something pretty
exploring
creepy.
those kinds of places, or just abandoned and shit. Like at a certain point, it's just like that's just the vibe. If you're in a place where it's just like no one gives a shit, it's just the vibe.
Yeah. My buddy caught it on camera that like something ran behind us.
No kidding.
On Snapchat, like he caught it on camera and everything.
Dude,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be down
on
there
the
trying to
Snapchat era.
Now there's a lot more stories from others who live near the mill, but the reason Kenneth and Justin are visiting the place is not because it's haunted, but rather to see what's left of it. This is a hobby of theirs, and the old paper mill in Austin, Pennsylvania is on their list
Yeah,
of
it's
places
in
to explore.
Pennsylvania. That's
But
why I
little did they
says
know
why I
that something
keep my
terrifying
stuff
would
on the
happen
East
while being
Coast,
there.
because it's always
Both friends
somewhere
are exploring
between
the old mill
Toronto
when
and
they find a
Florida,
dark
where the
space beneath the building.
craziest shit
They head
is,
down
whether
and
living or
capture
dead. It
this.
is always somewhere between Toronto and Florida.
See it right there?
What is it?
A bone.
Bone. I don't see. Oh, it is. What the fuck? Holy smokes.
Like a lot of these places won't even like say where their things, like where it happens. You won't know, but you'll always know that it's either in Toronto or Pennsylvania or Georgia or somewhere on the East Coast. You very rarely will ever hear it be like, yeah, this was in California or this was in Vegas.
Hello?
No, you will always hear it somewhere on the East Coast of the U.S. All this creepy ass shit.
Yep, get the f out of there. Yep, no more of that.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
I have no idea.
And if you're gonna
All
go
of a
looking,
sudden, a disembodied voice is heard from the darkness. Both men, upon hearing this, run away in a frenzied manner, as it seems that someone or something had responded. It almost sounds as though a child had responded to them. But assuming this was an actual kid, the question arises, what's a child doing in a dark cellar of a building that's been abandoned for years? Now nothing
Don't worry
strange
about
happens
it.
afterward, but throughout the trip, you can for sure tell that they were left disturbed. Just who, or even what, had been there?
maybe it just ain't your business.
They have no idea, and they don't plan on ever coming back to find out.
Exactly, because it ain't your business. And whatever was down there made it
This
clear.
next video was taken by a
Hey,
man
this is
who
my
caught something
territory,
pretty
you got
creepy while
yours.
taking a smoke
This is
break
my
outside
house,
his
get out.
house. It was 7 in the morning when this happened, which according to the man, was a time that no one else in his family was awake except for him. He was all alone, smoking a cigarette, while staring at the woods surrounding his backyard.
As
but
you
after
do.
looking closely at the separate garage next to his house, he immediately dropped his cig. Although unable to move at first because of how shaken up he was by what he saw, he quickly takes out his phone and starts to record. Whatever it was that was inside his garage has left him too afraid to ever look inside while taking a smoke. This is what he caught.
Yeah.
Bro.
She looks pissed. She looks pissed at you. What did you do? Did you build that house on her grave? Why'd she look so pissed? Looking like She-Hulk. Like a mix of She-Hulk and Sadako. What did you do?
Okay, cool.
Although initially, nothing is seen at first, the man records what looks to be a face that just suddenly comes out of nowhere. Like something you'd see during sleep paralysis, a pale face emerges from the darkness as it stares blankly with no motion whatsoever in its face. But not only does it lack any movement, but a body as well. This mysterious face doesn't appear to have a torso or any limbs at all. Whatever this is, just seems to be a floating head with no other bodily features.
Well, at least it actually has eyes and a mouth and a nose this time, and it didn't just spawn in with everything but a face.
Because, as he states, everybody in his family has a very dark skin tone. This, whatever it was, does not have the same tone. This video was taken in Gainesville, Florida, and to this day, the person who shot this video has no idea
really
as to who
built
or even what
like
was
L.
caught on camera.
Like L. From Death Note.
Now this next video was submitted to me by Ashley Goldswag, who was left extremely unsettled by what happened a few weeks ago. Ashley writes that she was lying in bed with her dog when minutes later, he became intensely hostile. This often happens when Ashley is alone at home, and it's usually this doorway that her dog growls at. But there's something else about this doorway that Ashley writes about. On a certain night, she was having an episode of sleep paralysis. However, during this paralysis, she saw what appeared to be a person standing at her door. She closed her eyes as it was the only thing she could do. When the paralysis was over, the figure was no longer there. It's because of this that Ashley finds this video to be creepy. The following is what she caught.
Huh? Yeah.
What is it?
I mean, yeah, Inky Doggo. Pork, pork. You see him like jump back. Like he's not just angry, he's a little scared. He just don't want to admit it. Little doggo just don't want to admit it.
Nothing apparent is seen on camera, which makes the dog's behavior quite strange. Ashley isn't sure as to what exactly it was that her dog was growling at, but knowing that a long time ago, someone or something might have been standing at the door makes this video a whole lot creepy. Although the appearance of this room is already creepy enough, Ashley's friends and family find this footage to be quite unsettling. On October 1st of 2021, someone posted a video of a birthday party that was being held inside a house. The video starts off with friends and family singing happy birthday to the girl sitting in front of the candlelit cake. Watching the video, it seems that nothing unusual stands out. But as you continue to watch, something happens that leaves everyone at this party feeling creeped out.
What would that be?
This is what was captured.
Don't give me copyright. Da, da, da. Oh wait, I'm streaming on Twitch now too. We're good.
62. Happy birthday.
Oh my god, she's making it wait.
Hopefully give you 62.
Actually, you wish I'm getting a girlfriend?
There's a lot of millions in this guy. What the heck? Who's that?
Yeah, it blew itself out.
Those are, because he said it was
It was nice. It blew itself out.
It was a win.
Mi abuelita.
What win? There's no win. The rest of the door would have
What the heck
opened.
was that?
Give me that one.
So it's just about. I guess the ghost blew it out.
Was it you? No, she would have said if she blew it.
Y'all upset that there's a little ghost at the party?
The candles on the cake are blown out, yet no one on video was seen blowing them. Even weirder is that
Seemed
the
like a
birthday
fun
girl
vibe.
thought that someone was behind her, and hence thinking they had blown them. But after turning around and seeing no one behind, it became clear that something strange had occurred.
Oh,
If no one blew
that's
them, and
weird.
there wasn't a draft,
Yo,
then
what
how
if
exactly
if
did this
someone
happen?
dies in virtual reality? What happens? Do they end up still being in virtual
While the family
reality
thinks that
or
something
within the
supernatural
room
occurred,
that they
viewers
died
have
in?
yet to give a conclusive
Because
answer
there
to
are
this mystery.
definitely people
Just
that
who
have died
or what had blown the candles.
to alcoholism
If
or
you caught something creepy on
heart
camera,
or
or if there's any
something,
ghost
there's
videos you'd like me to
somewhat
check
way
out
that
and include
people
in the
must
next
have died
compilation,
while in
you can
VR.
send
So
them over
what
to
happens to those people?
scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
That would be an
That being said, let's get back to the video.
interesting way of. I want to look more into that.
Now this next video is pretty short, but it's still nonetheless pretty creepy. It was submitted to me by a viewer who found the video on Instagram. The original source is unknown, but despite lacking any context, the video speaks for itself. A mother is alone at home with her 2 children when strange things start happening. Now the person who sent this further adds that the mother had been experiencing paranormal occurrences at home ever since moving in. This video is just one of many of those occurrences. It's late at night when the following happens. Watch.
Some people just want to leave a creepy little mark on the world.
It's just us humans.
If you didn't leave a mark on the world in life, you could still leave a mark in death if you find a way. Because there's always a will that takes a way that will defy Mother Nature in every way.
Now right when the video starts,
Oh, this
it's
is a different.
immediately
Oh wait,
evident
no,
that
this
the
is a
children
different
are
video.
distressed. Something is upsetting them. but we
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
until moments
I
later.
thought this was still
The
like
mother walks
the
out
thing
cautiously
was
from the safety
pulling
of
up
her
a
room
seat
when a
for
chair
the
abruptly slides over. This was enough
for
to
the
send her
party,
running back
but no.
inside, brimming with immense fear. Not much else is known about what happened afterward, but if one had to guess, it would be that they remained inside the room until the father, who she mentions, returned home. Unfortunately, like most videos, this one remains a mystery.
Yo, what?
In this last video, a man from Poland is walking through a secluded forest when he finds an abandoned house.
Okay, this is a
However,
rare one. I
there's something
never
about this
hear
place that
horror
doesn't
stuff
seem
going
right.
on in Poland.
Oddly, for some reason, the owners of this house had left most of their stuff behind. It's as if they had left in a hurry. Not sure as to why there were still things inside, the man walks around
Quite
with caution,
interesting.
thinking that someone might still be there. But as he checks
Took
out the
the
place,
walk,
things take
I
a
took the
terrifying turn. Watch.
walk to Poland. I took the walk, Poland. Yeah. Well, you got an upside down cross and 666s around you. That's either the vibe you comfy in or the vibe you skirting out of, but it's the vibe I'm comfy in, but ain't the vibe everyone is. Okay. All right. You broke into someone else's home. You expecting to find a friend. I'm not seeing a friend. Oh, there's our friend. There's our friend. Did you just fall? The cameraman just freaking fall? Bro, don't even... Okay, your way out's through the window.
Out of nowhere, the house comes alive. Things move on their own, and a musical box begins to play by itself. Although we don't know the property owners' names, their pictures can be found throughout the house.
What do you
but
think?
They were,
you
they
broke into
must have left the place at
someone's
once
home.
For obvious reasons. It's unknown where this
I
house
don't...
is located.
Even if that
But
house
given what
wasn't
happened in this video,
abandoned,
there's no
you
need
broke
for an
into their
address.
home. You know,
Whether
actually,
haunted or
that's
not,
why it's
the
so
setting
good
of
to
this
have a
place
ghost
is creepy
roommate.
alone.
That is the
But of
best
course,
reason to have a
let me know your
ghost
thoughts on
roommate.
this one.
Because if you buy a house that is haunted and you need to go out and you need to like go out to either to work or like on vacation or like whatever your means can take you, and then you got like a little ghost there that someone breaks in, they can scare as shit like, no, this is my house.
Until
You know?
next time.
Like that's awesome.
In the following video, two security guards are looking at footage captured by 360-degree security camera. Something
That
very strange
spazzed
happened the
out
night
my
before,
brain a
and
little.
they think the camera outside their building recorded the incident. The two
That's
guards
just
scrolled through the footage to see if the camera caught it.
What the hell? Look at that blurred logo on the top
The
left.
guards look at every
It's just
angle
a play
captured by the
icon.
security camera, but unfortunately, nothing unusual stands out.
Oh,
That
it might
is,
actually
until
be
they
saying
see
the street
this.
it's on. Yeah, someone just chilling. Zooms in, is gone. Oh. What? Yeah. You can see it better. Yeah, it's just an NPC. Oh, it's smoking. Oh, it's smoking different. Oh, we putting on a show for you. Got fireworks and shit. Yo! That's badass! That's badass! Yo, we need more of those in the afterlife, just freaking bouncing around. You can't even tell if they're living or dead, they just magicians.
The night guards are stumped.
We
Somehow,
need some
the
more
woman
of
standing in the
that.
street just disappears. She seemingly vanishes without a trace after lighting up something that goes ablaze. But further adding to the strangeness is what ensues. The smoke, according to viewers, seems to
Baddies
form the image
disappear
of
in
a skull.
shadow.
It's hard to see at first, but the night guards point this out.
Bruh, that's like a... That'd be like a hell of a way to warn someone. God damn.
It's for this reason, among others, that the guards believe something supernatural was caught on camera. Now possibly, the skull could have simply been a case of pareidolia, but as for the woman who disappears,
Paranoia?
well, that seems a bit strange. This incident took place in Argentina, in the city of Chimbas, where many residents have yet to figure out the mystery of this footage. In this next video, a group of friends are exploring a large parking lot filled with buses that are no longer in use. Each bus, according to them, is defunct. But the reason they're here isn't just to look at old buses,
is this?
but instead
Is this
to see if
America?
anything strange happens while
No, it's
being
gotta
there.
be America.
Rumor
'Cause,
has
like
it
that's
the
where all the
property is
yellow
haunted.
buses
The
are.
Soyopongo
That always
district in El
confuses
Salvador,
like
where these
people that
buses are
aren't from
located, has seen a
America.
lot of creepy
That they're
things on this
actually
property.
like real.
From shadow figures that look like passengers sitting down inside a bus, to a bus that occasionally honks its horn late at
Pareidolia
night.
seen faces
Residents
in
avoid
that
coming here at all costs. But to Henry
Okay,
Portillo and his
thank you.
friends, this was a perfect spot for some excitement. Although fun at first, things got serious. While talking to a neighbor who lives right next to the parking lot, this happens.
Okay.
Miren. Está encendido, ve. Está encendido. Se han encendido las luces
Okay.
de bus.
So there's one light on.
No sé. Está encendida la luz del bus, bichos.
Okay.
Bichos.
Could just be a little glitch.
Miren, bichos. Miremos si no hay nadie adentro.
Sometimes I just have more questions for like the people that are just like sneaking around
Just when the
buses
group was
in the
beginning
middle
to
of
have
the
doubts
night.
about the place, they see this. The taillight on the bus is somehow
Like I
turned
get
on.
if you're like
After
this
checking
is like
to
an
see if there might be
abandoned ass
anything to
school
explain
or like
this,
an
they
abandoned
find
ass, but
nothing. Although it
who's
could
going
be
to
that
an
only certain parts of the
to
bus
an
were.
abandoned
They found it
school
creepy
bus?
that this happened out of nowhere in a place that is said to be haunted. Not really sure how to explain this, and feeling a bit spooked, the group walks away and explores the rest of the town. But when looking back at the buses from far away, they see this.
Ah, no mames, güey.
Oh, it's watching you. It's watching you. Get the fuck away from my school bus. What the hell? I do what you're saying. Get the frick away from my school bus.
¿Qué quieres?
Miren. A la madre, güey.
Frick.
In the distance, the silhouette of a dark figure stands next to a bus. It appears to stand in place without moving an inch. Seeing this was enough to make everyone's blood run cold. This unusual figure had a very uncanny quality. Upon seeing this, the group knew it was time to leave. The video ends with the group heading out, but it's unknown if they went back down to the buses before they left. Given this clip, they most likely stayed away. The group certainly thinks that they caught a ghost on camera or something like that, but as with most videos, what was captured remains a mystery. Now, in previous videos, I've included clips of kids who either say or see things that aren't there. In some of these cases, parents don't believe anything strange is going on until they see footage or images of the so-called imaginary friend who their child has been seeing.
It's just your kid. It's
Like
just the
those videos,
imagination
this one
till you
is
look
just as
over.
unsettling. Susan Murlock is the mother of a
There
2-year-old
actually is
girl
something
who one
moving.
day told her something very concerning. She told her mom that a person was hiding in her closet. Unsettled by what her daughter had said, she immediately heads
Dude,
over
she
and
just-
checks the closet.
Because at first you question, what have I been watching, and was she watching it with me? Okay. Is she an iPad kid? No. Okay, checked off those boxes. Alright, some shit's actually going on.
Open it. That's a person.
There's a person?
Yeah.
Can you show me where the
A
person is?
there.
Right here.
It's always the kid that spots this
Is it-
kind of
is it
shit
Elsa?
first.
No. No.
No?
I'm scared.
You're scared?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you show me where the person is? Is it a kid person or a grown-up person?
Grown-up person.
It's a grown-up person? You want to wear your Elmo costume?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a grown-up person in your closet?
Yeah.
That's just creepy
it's
as
right there?
frick. In all the worst ways.
I'm scared.
You're scared?
Yeah.
There, a dude just chilling in the freaking closet. Still, even if you're just a ghost, that's still just like no.
For some reason, Susan's daughter is
No,
frightened by
burn the
something in her
house down.
closet.
Move out.
She seems to
Burn
be
the whole
genuinely
freaking
scared,
house.
as though someone is actually there. But as we can see, no one is inside. Now in the closet, there's a box that apparently forms a face if you squint your eyes. Some believe that this is what her daughter had seen.
It's a diaper
and in a short
box.
video
Of course, there's gonna be like
box, Susan says this.
like characters and
There was, like, a
animatronics and
woman
Elsa
shaped in
and
her
whatever
glass, which
is
is
like
very strange.
whatever bluey
So I
Elsa
take the box
thing
out. I
popping
took
for the
all
kids
clothes out
now.
of that in case that was like
Of
causing
course,
shadow
there's
or
gonna be
something. So I
faces
took
on
all
it.
the clothes out of the back of that closet. I took the box out, and she still saw the person. Oops, someone's at my door. She still saw the person. She said that they're still there and they're still smiling at her.
So then, if it wasn't the box, then what was it? It's unknown what she saw, but Susan has locked the closet in the hopes that her daughter would stop crying at night. Ever since locking it, she's been sleeping peacefully. Whatever it might have been that her child saw, Susan continues to keep an eye on the closet in case anything strange happens. There's a place in Ohio known as Helltown.
In
and
Ohio,
many people have reported feeling extremely uneasy
it's always
when
in
coming
Ohio.
here. To some people, this isn't surprising, considering the horrifying events that occurred many years
No
ago.
shit, have you heard the
Helltown
shit
was
that's been
founded by a
going
group
on
of
in
Native
Ohio? What was
Americans
the
who
last
tragically
thing? There was a
lost many of its
freaking
people
big ass
in a gruesome
gas
battle
leak,
between
shit just
settlers
blowing
and
up.
colonial
Ohio
troops.
just ain't even
A lot
real.
of Indians died here, but those who survived had left Helltown
Ohio
in
is
search of
just
another home.
good
Fast
morning
forward
in
to present-day
Japanese.
Helltown,
That's all.
And people are deeply afraid of coming here alone. Many believe that the land is cursed, given the chain of bad luck that ensued when the settlers moved in. On a certain night, Chris Hill, who you might recall from previous videos, decides to visit Helltown. What he captures on camera is eerie, to say the least. As Chris walks through a dense forest, he finds an old barn house. It's from here on out when things get weird.
Alright, face no longer busty. Probably not good to have cords underneath my freaking computer chair. Yeah. Is this just like a treehouse?
Now, nothing too strange happens here, but when Chris decides to explore beyond the barn, things take a very creepy turn. Watch.
No, it just cuts in and out. It's not like just when you say cuts out. I thought it meant just entirely. Like it's always. It's scary enough to like actually be like watching this kind of stuff and seeing it, but like actually if you live anywhere near East Coast, you could just experience it. And it really just be what the East Coast analog horror goth baddies be on.
I'm surprised this barn is still standing despite how old it is. What the hell is that? What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Oh, because they actually brought like professional ass camera. Because like when shit like that's going down, gotta realize you got a phone with you too that you could start recording as you're in the midst of switching between.
It goes without saying, but Chris was totally spooked. Somewhere not too far from him, a bunch of howling noises are heard. Understandably, he starts to get anxious. Although it's unclear as to what this was, it seems more than likely that a pack of coyotes were howling collectively. Regardless, coyote or not, the sudden cries coming from the pitch darkness had Chris on edge. But as if tonight couldn't get any more creepy, this happens. Not long after hearing the howling noises,
Oh, and it's a full moon too, of course.
As he walks
of course.
with caution, he immediately stops.
You shouldn't be doing that. You should be gathering water. You should be blessing your shit. It's a full moon.
I keep hearing something. It sounds like it's following me.
I mean, it's not gonna be as powerful as like an eclipse, but it's a full moon. You should just be blessing. Okay, I guess not everyone's a witch, but like that's the time to be doing it. Be blessing. I mean, I still actually have some holy water blessed by a witch under the last eclipse. Because it really is just good luck. And it really is just drives my energy to, I'm gonna do it. And sprinkle some of this and good luck, yeah.
What looks to be a pair of glowing eyes appear in the distance. It seems to be gazing at Chris.
It might
as
just
he
be
hides
a
behind the
coyote
grass.
or something.
It's as if it were
Could be
stalking
sad.
him. Now Chris immediately knew that this was a living thing after seeing it hide away. He further adds that whatever this was had to be taller than the grass around him. Mind you, that the grass was at least 6 feet tall.
Bro, what
Given
if
all
like
that's
that
happened
was
before,
just like a
Chris
person out in the
figured it was
distance
best to get off
trying
the
to
place
scare
at
him, and
once.
then they started getting some spooky shit happening? Actually, is there a horror?
What was supposed to be
Is
a
there a
fun
horror
urban
movie about
exploration
that?
video turned out to be something completely different. Like others
Nothing's
who came
clicking
here
to
before,
my mind.
viewers believe the rumors to be
There's
true.
gotta be a horror
Something
movie
strange
about that.
resides in Helltown. Whether it's something paranormal or
350,000
something else,
people
many
in
agree that it's
Helltown.
best to stay away from this place. Who knows what Helltown has become ever since the tragic incidents that happened in the past.
There's tragic incidents that's happened like all over this planet. You can't just point towards the edge. You
While
gotta
spending the
point
night
towards
inside an
something more
Airbnb,
relevant in
two
the
friends
last
get
100
something
years.
on camera that they can't seem to explain. The person recording this is known as Emma Jean, and the reason why she's filming is because it was just then that her dog Rosie started acting up. Either someone or something was nearby, causing her
That
to
dog got
bark
the
like
glowing
crazy.
eyes.
Or at least that's
That
what Emma
dog got
thought.
them evil
Now, this was
eyes.
strange, as Emma states that Rosie has always been a quiet dog.
Aw,
Unlike
he's
most
so
dogs of the same
cute.
breed,
Rosie's so
Rosie is
cute.
best described as being mellow. But as shown in the following clip, she was not her usual self.
She had them evil eyes though when she looked at the camera.
Yeah? What is this first? Where's the ghost? Right there? Where?
She had them freaking evil eyes.
She's staring at the dog.
Confused
See?
as to what she was barking at, Emma jokingly implies that she's barking at a ghost. Although entertained by this
Might be.
notion, it's what happens
Might
next
be a
that
ghostly
leaves Emma
intruder,
and her friend
but it's
completely
really
spooked.
about figuring out what their vibe's about.
What the fuck?
That bitch is
For just
scared
a moment,
as
a mysterious
frick.
shadow appears on camera before disappearing from sight.
Wait, maybe
As the
maybe it's
camera
like the
pans around
ghost of a
space,
dog.
Nothing is seen close by to explain the
see
strange
it?
shadow. Aside from its
Vibesy,
odd
what's
appearance,
up?
Emma
What's
further adds that
up?
this
You were in
cryptic
like a
silhouette seemingly
really
reaches out for
deep
Rosie.
blue. I don't
It
know
happens
why
real fast, but if you slow
Own
the
3D's
footage, you'll
doing
see
that,
what many
but
viewers have noted.
what's
Its
up?
rapid
Yeah,
movement and
I see the
Rosie's
little
reaction to
doggo
it have
chilling.
led some to believe
There's a little
that this might
ghost
have been the
doggo
spirit
hanging
of a
out.
cat who passed away inside this Airbnb. But regardless of whatever this might have been, Emma was definitely shaken up by the sudden appearance of this
But
mysterious
anyway, hey
shadow
little mama,
that is
what's
yet to be
up?
identified.
What's up? Well, I don't know if you on your mama vibes or daddy vibes right now, but
It's around 2:30 in the morning.
we just
when a man
watching some
films
horror
himself reacting
comps. We
to
watching
online
some
videos.
Zarbub.
The
You
man in
know
this
how
video
it
is known as
be.
Zark, and unlike
Play
his
a little bit of
previous
Saw
reaction
earlier,
videos,
and this
this
just the
one captures
energy we're
something
on
that has
now.
left him extremely terrified. Now, this isn't the first time Zark was frightened by something in his home. You might recall from previous videos about the strange occurrences that his family encountered in their old apartment. From small pets that would often turn up dead the next day after being brought
Oh,
home,
that
to
is
clocks in the wall
messed
that would
up.
mysteriously stop working,
That's
even though
when
they were
you
just
that's
recently
when you
replaced.
know that
It's
ghost
safe
is
to
a
say
rotten
that Zark has had
bitch.
plenty of creepy
When your freaking
experiences,
animals
but
just
nothing
start
compares to what
dying
happened
out of
recently in his new
nowhere.
home.
That's
Just
when
like
you
before,
burn the
he
freaking
gets on
house
camera all
down.
that's been happening. The
What
following are
the
things that have taken
frick?
place only weeks after moving into his new apartment.
So I hope you can see.
Dude, how you get a goldfish the next day it just dies? Cause,
It's most probably a battery
Did the ghost
fault,
choke the
but
fish out? How does that even
two
work?
things going at the same time. It's
Just take it out of the
completely
water into
very
the air and then
suspicious.
just let it throw it back in? No gaming feels okay, man, but rain time. What? Wait, what? What's he... It's more like fish dying time for some reason. Is it gonna be... Dang, he took his sweet ass time on opening the door. Of course it could be a ding dong ditch. He took
Suffice
your
it to say,
sweet
things
ass
have not
time.
changed since moving out. The same odd occurrences that took place in their old apartment are happening here as well. Clocks suddenly stop working, and pets mysteriously start dying. But creepiest of all, the
That's
doorbell
just
goes
such
off
a
when no one
bad
is at the
vibe.
door.
Because I get
Now,
it. Like,
course,
if you
it
got
could
like
be
a
that someone
ghost
had rang the
as a
doorbell as a
roomie,
prank,
it could
like
be
Zark
cool,
mentions,
but
it's what happens only a few nights later that
bruh,
makes the
these ones
doorbell
just
incident all the
mean.
more creepy.
Just really
It's late at
mean.
night when Zark captures this.
Some sort of delayed echo? Oh, within the video? Let me see if I can fix that. Let me know if that's still
Strangely,
going on.
the keys to the door
That
start moving on their own.
is sorry, because
Initially thinking that
I
a
didn't
breeze
have
had
that
moved the keys,
toggled on.
Zark checks
I
to
don't
see
know
if
how
there's a draft,
contributed
but
to
he
an
finds
echo,
nothing. The keys
but
seem to be
that's
moved by
because I usually
themselves.
have
Feeling
one
pretty
for
spooked, he tries
the
his best to forget about this
when
incident.
I'm streaming. I
Fast
have
forward
music
only
on
a
a
few
Chrome
days
tab in
later,
the background,
and
like
things get a whole lot
Spotify, which is
strange.
only directed
One
towards
night,
the
Zark is
stream, but
making a
not the
reaction
VOD
video
because
while filming himself
copyright.
in his living room. It
But
was
yeah,
past
let me know if
midnight,
that's
and
still
he didn't
echoing.
expect anyone to disturb him. But little did he know that someone or something would still interrupt his video. Take a look.
Oh, there's the white shadow.
Just hearing knocking at your door. No, wait, is this still the house where the fishes are dying and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, this one where the fishes are dying and doors knocking. That's just not the place to be. It's a whoopsie because I forgot to mute my split audio all the time. Yeah, because I feel that, but that's just why I don't mess around with like those audio cables, the virtual audio cables and stuff like that anymore. I don't think it's what I want to mess with for streaming, but I did still use that program to try and put English subtitles English subtitles for Japanese speakers in VR chat because it was just a way of learning Nihongo that I wanted to try out. Because my understanding of Nihongo is just like at such a beginner level. It's such a kindergarten ass level.
He backs away slowly, fearing that
But
something dangerous is at the door. But just like before,
if I haven't told you that before,
naturally, he was scared beyond belief. In fact, he was so scared
YouTube, not YouTube, what the frick, VR chats, EAC freaking kicked me out, and I don't want to keep pulling around with it because messing with their anti-cheat could get me banned, and it's just not like what I want to do. Yeah, well, let me explain.
Activity which happens at night.
A wise man once told me that once you learn the first 60 characters of kanji, then it gets easier.
I'm sorry.
Once you learn 60 of them, it gets
these
easier.
Occurrences have taken a toll on Zark's mental health. He can't help but think that something from his previous home has followed him into his new apartment. The activity won't stop, and it seems to be getting worse. However, for just a short period,
move
nothing
apartments,
strange had occurred.
get an RV,
One night,
something.
The most disturbing thing was caught on camera.
If it's
Zark is
that
woken up
busted,
by
people
someone
just
knocking
don't
on the
realize
door.
that you can just
Treading carefully
move.
towards the door, he captures this.
It ain't easy, but isn't it going to be any easier than dealing with what you're already dealing with? Like, if you found a way into the situation you're in, you can find a way out. Exactly. You can befriend the ghost, but I don't think this is the one you want to befriend. Because usually, like, if you got, like, a ghost as a homie, and that's just your roommate, then it'd be cool as shit, because you'd be just going, I was just saying, like, you'd go out to work or on vacation, and if someone tried to break in, they'd just scare the shit out of them. But, this one's killing fishes and annoying and just not even the fun kind. It's not like a little doll or something that just wants to play games and have fun. It's just more of like, I'm gonna kill your shit and get out. This is my place kind of ghost.
Can you please stop it?
They just love sushi. Is understand? No, they pets. They pets. I mean, if you want to eat sushi in front of your fish pets, I mean, you do you with your diabolical ass, but don't actually kill the fish. Then again, thinking twice about it, I don't think a fish gonna. I don't think a fish gonna give a fuck if you start like frying up some crab right next to him.
Who or what was mimicking his son? Like previous occurrences, Zark is baffled by this incident. He continues to document anything strange that happens in the hopes that someone could help him and his family.
Is that subtitles for the kid or the ghost?
Videos, it seems they have yet to receive proper help. So then, just what exactly is happening here? To this day, Zark has no definitive answer to this question. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444.
I like the ones that got the Chucky vibe.
That being said,
just want to play games.
On August 16 of 2019, at approximately 11 p.m., an employee named
Rachel
was looking over at security footage from inside a nightclub when something very strange caught her attention. The club had already
That's
closed,
badass. A haunted nightclub?
but the footage
I'd go to a haunted nightclub.
Appears to show otherwise. According
Shit,
to
now
Rachel,
I gotta look.
The video recording shows someone who still hasn't left.
I think this just changed my whole perception of reality. I gotta get on Indeed or some shit and see haunted nightclubs near me. I kind of want to work at one now.
The video recording seen by Rachel and other employees of this nightclub is unusual, to say the least. This is what was caught.
Give him a Game Boy or something. You try to smash some Pokemon Ruby. Oh no! This is these are ghosts. These aren't like modern day cops that are gonna like be playing Pokemon Go instead of, you know, actually doing their job. This is a ghost. Right. But shit, they just want to party on the dance floor. I mean, if you just had like a dance floor all to yourself too, dead or not, wouldn't that be the vibe? Wouldn't that be the vibe?
As heard on camera, Rachel's friends, including herself, were left baffled by this footage. Around the tables, a small, translucent figure can be seen approaching the dance floor before turning around and walking back to where it came from.
He said,
"Nah, seems to hesitate
not
for
tonight.
a second, as if feeling unsure about stepping on the dance floor. Whatever
Look
this
like
might have
a
been, Rachel is sure that
Henry
something supernatural was
Stickmin.
caught on camera. But whether ghost or not, the verdict is yours to make.
Bro, imagine dying being reincarnated by as a little stick man. Bruh, is that what happens? Is that what happens when you play Hangman in real life? You respawn as a little actual stick man.
Had a life-threatening surgery that not many patients survived
Oh
from.
my god.
Fortunately for this person, the procedure worked out well. Now in the video, they had just woken up after the surgery, but strangely, they were overcome with a sense of dread. Something about the room they were in just didn't feel right. They further add that a faint buzzing sound was coming from somewhere in the room. So, as an attempt to record the sound, they captured this.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now when you're in a haunted hospital room, you just gotta deal with it. That's not something you can find your way out of. She just no-clipped through the wall. What the hell?
A figure passes right in front of him. This mysterious silhouette appears right beside them before running out of frame. They didn't see the passing figure until much later after watching
Seriously, vibes. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like seriously, playing FNAF, but like real life, like that's what I'm saying. Like I need to start looking into that. I want to play FNAF and just that just be my job.
Your own conclusions. Had something ghostly been caught on camera, or was something else captured? Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss it.
Yeah, but this bizarre bub, I highly recommend. This just the modern version of what we're messing with. Fake gamer OO. Alrighty. I don't know.
The following video comes from a local news station in Peru that caught something pretty creepy on camera. The station had featured a news report showing footage of a small town struck by severe weather.
Bro, you spawn in whatever you want to spawn.
By this natural disaster, but many of them were left totally creeped out after watching this broadcast. Apparently, something strange was captured. The segment in question starts off with footage of a school playground that appears to be completely devoid of any children.
Ni los juegos infantiles se salvaron de la furia de la naturaleza. Los columpios sube y baja quedaron flotando en el agua emposada.
Now the reporter makes it clear that the site has been abandoned as heavy rains have flooded the area.
Yeah.
This segment then shows more footage of other sites.
That sounds like that actually sounds kind of fun though. Like you go down the slide and then it goes from a slide to a mudslide. As long as it gave you enough force to shoot you off.
Upon noticing something strange in the reporting,
it'd go from the slide down to a slip and slide. That'd be fun as hell.
When out of nowhere, this happens.
Desde el asentamiento humano Santo Domingo Comité 6. Mira la escalera, ¿cómo podría bajar aquí?
Damn.
Una persona, un anciano, los niños, ¿cómo podrían?
God damn, what was that?
A strange figure can be seen. It's hard to make out what exactly is being seen here, but it's clear that someone or something is there.
Wait, yo, no, what's that game called? That looks like the dude with like the hammer. The 2D hammer game. What the frick? Oh, I thought I spelled something wrong. Yeah, that dude looks like the. Oh my god, no, it's this dude. Shirtless man hammer yeah, whatever that game's called. Yeah, that looks just like this dude. Right here. That's him. Right there. He got out the pot.
His figure moves in such a way as though struggling to get a grip on the staircase. Residents of the town no doubt believe that this may have been the ghost of a victim who was claimed by this natural disaster.
I mean,
but it's still a mystery as to who or even what this might have been.
Getting over it.
Now it's worth noting that the reporter didn't notice the figure while filming, which has led viewers to believe that something supernatural was captured. But as always, you be the judge. Did something paranormal appear?
This is like a DLC level.
Was something else captured?
In a freaking rainstorm.
There's a store in Brazil that is well known for selling electronics and other consumer products for low prices. But aside from being known for its competitive deals, the store is known for being haunted. Now, even though there's been
like why don't more places just put this like in their title, like in the title? By the way, this place haunted. You'll be working in a haunted ass place, and you're probably gonna go insane. But if you're already insane, it's the perfect job for you.
Spooks them out of their minds. Take a look.
Lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho, ó. Lá no cantinho, ó. Aí, ó. Tá vendo?
Jesus da glória é uma pessoa com manto.
It just had, okay, so it has a cloak. You work somewhere haunted, fake gamer? Yo, that's gotta be freaking awesome though. That's gotta be like as bad. That's gotta like working somewhere haunted. Gotta be as badass as like being a security guard for a cemetery. I swear.
Mas não vem aqui não, pô. 18
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Atenção. Ó, ele some, né?
A mysterious figure appears out of nowhere and makes its way across the store. It appears to be cloaked in a white garment, as it seemingly floats above ground. According to one of the workers, it doesn't appear to have feet, which viewers believe is enough evidence to prove this as being supernatural.
Cool.
Given its oddly stiff composure, viewers are further convinced that this was something otherworldly. So then, was a ghost
So like
caught
you
on
actually
camera,
wait? Do you
or
actually
had
like go
something
out
else
like
appeared on
hunting
tape?
ghosts, or is it more of like, or are you like actually work on like a TV show set
March
where like
23rd
it's
of
actually just Bob
2023,
back there in the
somewhere in Oregon,
in the
a
black
motorcyclist
Duvetine?
was recording footage of
Well, I
an
mean
off-road trail
Duvetine's
when
always
something
black
completely
though, but
unexpected
you know
had
what I
occurred.
mean.
This motorcyclist, whose name is Eden, has been here before, but for some reason, he seems uneasy this time around. He can't shake the feeling that something is very different about this path.
Around the back.
Now, it wasn't until traveling further up that something pretty creepy was captured. Take a look.
Because film is promotional, so I don't get paid. Fair enough. Sometimes it's more of just a resume piece.
Kinda creepy. Go this way. This is where most people would turn around. If you turn around, you never get to see what's on the other side.
You got a house.
That's where all the gold is waiting over there.
Oh, that sounds really freaking cool.
Could be missing out what's on the other side.
Sounds really freaking cool though. So like you probably use like actual like holy water from a priest, in where I tend to use holy water blessed by a witch under an eclipse for better luck for myself. But yeah, yo, like straight up, you got like Ghostbusters as a job though.
The sound of someone or something
And I'm
approaching
sorry if
Eden
that's
can be
like,
heard
I
close
don't mean
by,
like offended in
although
any
it
way,
could be
but
that
that
a
really
bobcat was
just
heading
says,
towards
that
Eden,
really just
as the
sounds like,
pile of
"Here you
animal
go,
bones
Cole.
seemed to suggest that this was its
Hey,
lair.
gamer."
He couldn't help but think that something else was nearby. Fearing for his safety, he promptly turns around and heads home. Now, it wasn't until months later that Eden had returned to the spot, but unlike before, something happens that terrifies him to his core. Watch.
Oh god, bones are still here. I don't like this at all. Oh god, there's even more bones than last time.
Bones. That
It's
just
been a few
reminds
months
me of
since
like
I filmed the last
that just
video,
reminds
'cause
me of
honestly,
like
I've just
the
been too scared to
episode of
come up
American
here.
Dad where
Definitely a
like
lot more
where
overgrown
Roger
than
just
last
has to
time. I'm
freaking
hoping
find
that
his
since
bones,
it's been such
or
a long
or his
time that
bones
I
are
don't think
recorded on the
anything will
TV.
happen this
I don't know,
time.
it's a weird show
I think
that
that
I've
tree
never
is
watched.
actually gone. This road's
bone.
been cleared. Looks like we've already passed it a while ago, but that tree is gone. Oh! It's just dark as hell in here. I'm probably gonna turn around.
Like that ain't even like a good path to go on. If it's too busted for like an
Oh, there's two
ATV, it's
ways.
probably not what you want to go on
Holy
a bike.
crap, dude, this trail goes on forever. It just got really quiet really fast.
Yeah, it gets really cracked when you're just in the midst of the woods.
No, 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 no. Yeah, that was my cue to go.
Yeah.
Like
Or
something
run at
straight
it.
out of a horror movie, the woods all of a sudden go quiet. But during this
You must
unusual
run out
silence,
away from
Eden
that.
sees what looks
The
to be a
rare
tall,
would run
pale-looking
out.
figure emerging from the bushes. Upon looking closely, it appears to be crouching and walking slowly as though stalking its prey. Terrified beyond belief, Eden starts the bike while trying to catch his breath.
That's
but to make
awesome.
things
I'm
even
glad
more
I'm glad
tense,
you
the
enjoy
bike doesn't start.
your job. I'm glad
Eventually
you
it
enjoy
does,
in life.
at which point
Doing
Eden
what
speeds
you want
away
to
for
do,
the sake
what
of his
makes
life.
you happy.
He has no idea as to what this might have been,
awesome.
but some viewers believe that this might have been a skinwalker or some sort of supernatural entity. But of course, what are your thoughts? To this day, this video serves to remind him that some places aren't worth further exploring. In the following video, a woman is lying in bed when she points her finger to the ceiling. Although the person who's with her has no idea as to what she's seeing, it's what happens next that leaves them pretty spooked. Now the person who's recording her is her daughter, and the reason she took this video is because as of recent, her mother has been acting strange. Erica Ponce, the daughter recording this, states that her mother has always been a sensible and healthy woman. To her, she's more than just a parent, but a friend as well. And just like friends, they would often go out and spend time with each other. From having mother-daughter dates at their favorite baseball stadium, to shopping at the fanciest mall in town on a very low budget, Erica can't imagine a world without her mother. But unfortunately, one day,
How you
something
low
pretty
budget shopping
devastating
at
had occurred.
Dior?
Erica's mom was
Huh?
diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Huh?
According to the doctor, her days were numbered.
Okay.
Her life is expected to end soon. Over time, the mother-daughter dates had become less frequent before eventually stopping completely. Erica's mom was too sick to go out.
Though,
Understandably,
I would say
seeing her mom like this was too much for
Dior's
Erica.
more of a you get what you pay for kind of brand.
Good morning.
Not like Gucci, which will upcharge you. I mean, it's all like it's all like, you know, rich fashion kind of shit. But Dior is more of like actually
Now,
going
as
to give
time went
you
on,
a better quality.
Erica
for what
noticed that
you're
her
paying
mom
for.
has been acting slightly off. She's been saying and seeing things that don't make sense. One day, she grabs her phone to record this strange, common occurrence. But unlike previous incidents, this one has left her speechless. Take a look.
See what you see.
Angels.
And where are they at?
Angels?
On the ceiling?
Oh, she's tripping.
I don't see anything, Mom.
That's when you're losing grip with reality.
I don't see anything. You see them?
This is more of a sad sight than a scary one, I would say.
I don't see anything. Are they making you happy?
Yes.
Yeah? Well, that's good. How
yeah.
many?
I don't know if I want to keep watching this one. Like I said, this is more of a sad sight than a scary one.
It's somewhere beyond the house. He
Change the
walks
vibes.
carefully around the place as though acting with caution.
You see how like
This
my
house,
YouTube is
according to
glitching
him,
out?
has
Even
a
my
very
YouTube
strange
want to be
history.
freaky.
Now the district where the house is located has prohibited anyone from entering the place, and for good reason. There's something about this house that isn't right.
Yeah.
Neighbors say that an old
You
man
don't
used to
say
live
when
here
it's all
before
locked
eventually
up. You
passing
don't know
away
what's
from old
blown
age.
up in there.
What's strange about this, though, is that nobody else was living with him. This giant building with lots of rooms and cryptic artifacts belonged to one single man who lived all alone. But strangest of all are the events that took place after his passing. Nearby residents have seen shadowy figures standing near the windows of the second floor and the sound of children laughing during the nighttime. Knowing this, the man treads carefully as he expects someone or something to
Fake
appear.
gamer, would you
He walks around when only moments later.
have you ever had like something of this capacity where you had to break like a whole ass like what would be like the largest you'd ever have to go into? It sounds fun, but I'd be curious as what's the largest body load. Because the larger the area, the harder it is. God, speed ahead. Uh. Unity is back. Welcome back, everyone. That little Buddha? A little Buddha figure? Oh. Where is this? Is this in Japan?
Out of nowhere, a small golden statue seemingly falls over. The man pauses for a moment as he tries to understand how this happened. He looks around the space for anything that could possibly explain this, but finds nothing. Somehow, the statue fell on its own. Although pretty creepy, it's what happens next that leaves him shaken up. He continues to explore the house by heading upstairs. He sets up a second camera to record the entire floor from a different point of view when this is captured.
Number 2. Yeah, it's another case of like you just broke in here. What you expecting anymore? But anyway, I think I want to slip into another kind of video because I've noticed that my dialogue on this specifically is kind of just run dry. Reddit has been taken over by insane people. I mean, isn't that something you could have told me like years ago? Oh. I thought that's supposed to be like a horror kind of thing. Yo. Really
what
like
happened to America McGee's Alice Asylum?
Yeah.
Alice was a dark and twisted series of games.
I
from
know, I
designer
wanted
America
this
McGee, who'd
so
been trying to
bad,
crowdfund the
but
third
EA
installment
said
of Alice
nah,
Asylum.
and
The
that
problem
was such
EA
a
held the rights to the series.
disappointment.
When McGee had to complete the pitch, EA rejected it. But they aren't going to release the rights back to McGee.
Frick,
You can
we
still
need
check out the
to
pitch and the
we need to
artwork on
play the
McGee's
first
Patreon.
one.
It's a great way to see
Because I don't
what it
think
takes
we
to
ever
pitch
played
a
the
game.
first one on
America McGee
stream.
has asked fans to be respectful of the decision. while
Yeah,
he
I don't
returns
think
to
we
his
played the
family
first
business
one on
and
stream. We
retires
played
from
the
game
second,
design.
and that
If
was
you're still
fun
missing the
as
games, you can always go
hell.
back and play Madness Returns and the original on Game Pass. What happened to America McGee's
on Game
Alice
Pass?
Asylum? Alice was a dark and twisted series of games from designer American McGee. He'd been trying to
I thought it was
crowdfund
no, they're on EA. Well,
Asylum. The problem was EA held the rights to
well,
the
the second
series.
game's on.
When McGee had to complete the pitch, EA rejected it.
Anyway, humanoid iceberg, liminal space. We good. God damn. Well, we're gonna jump into one more of these disturbing kind of things on a new channel, which hopefully doesn't disappoint. Oh, YouTube gonna get upset that I'm on a different channel. Lazy Masquerade.
Xiao Mao, or Little Kitty in English, was a Chinese influencer and live streamer with a sizable following. For years, she had uploaded fashion and beauty-themed content to her 670,000 loyal fans on Douyin, TikTok's sister app. Young, attractive, and successful, Little Kitty appeared to be living the type of existence most folks can only dream of.
Yeah.
And with every post, she only seemed to become more and more popular, with netizens drawn in by her natural charisma and charm. She was only 25 years old,
Some just
but
got
she
that
was already a
riz.
social media expert, said one of Little Kitty's closest friends. She was kind and very funny in everything she did, both online and off. But like most influencers, Little Kitty only let her adore in
Damn, that's
public
a riz
see
you
a
can get at
highlight reel of
25.
her life.
I didn't
In
know
the
that was a
offline
riz you could keep at
Little Kitty
25.
was Luo Maochi, a young woman who struggled with depression. The bubbly and smiley Little Kitty that everyone knew and loved was little more than a persona that Maochi had created, a mask she wore to conceal her troubled reality. And that cheerful
Which
mask would occasionally
tends to
slip
be
too,
what
with
happens.
some fans noticing the worrying marks that lined her wrists in certain photos.
Oh.
Even though Kitty had found some happiness through vlogging and streaming, she always seemed to fall back into the blues. That is, until 2019, when she began dating Zhao Ruolin, a basketball enthusiast with a small following in Douyin, whom she had fallen head over heels for.
A lot of artists depend.
Ruolin had a fan base, sure, but it was many times smaller than Kitty's.
Oh, you heard about
Though, of course, that never even crossed her mind. Kitty had finally found someone who could reignite the spark inside of her, and that was more than enough. During their relationship, Kitty mentored Ruolin and encouraged him to post more frequently to his Douyin page. She taught him how to create more engaging content, how to get more impressions, and how to better spread his name
I know
online.
what's up with TikTok, but I don't know about
All the while, she continuously promoted his page, sang his praises, and collaborated with him on videos. Over time, Ruolin's online presence grew, until he reached a follower count of over 2 million people, eclipsing even little Kitty's following. It was around the time that he reached that milestone, in March 2021, that Ruolin took to his social media pages and dropped some staggering bombshells. He revealed to his entire audience that his now ex-girlfriend, Little Kitty, was an unstable wreck. That throughout their relationship, she had manipulated him, threatening to leap from rooftops whenever she didn't get her way. That she would often fake scars on her wrists using makeup for attention and sympathy. That she had cheated on him several times with rich men that she had met online.
There's some
And,
real
worst of
Niji
all,
Sanji
that
shit
little
going
Kitty was
on.
pregnant, and he feared the child wasn't his. And rather than handle all of this privately, he decided to announce this to the world, telling all of his fans that he couldn't take it anymore, and that he wanted nothing more to do with Little Kitty. As you can imagine, Kitty's social
Well, at a
media
certain
pages
point,
were
you
flooded
gotta
with negative
acknowledge
comments,
that if
lambasting
that's what's
her
going
and
on,
saying that she should
someone
leap
just
from a rooftop and rid the world of her presence.
gotta let it
But
out,
as
I
we all
guess.
know, there's more than one side to every story, and now feeling pressured to tell hers, Kitty took to her socials and made public what she had desperately wanted to keep private. According to Kitty, Ruolin had cheated on her numerous times once he started to gain a following, oftentimes directly
I
messaging
mean,
his fans
in
and
my
inviting them to hook
personal
up.
experience, it's best to
Screenshots
keep
of some of those conversations
whatever,
have since become
whoever
public,
messed
released
up
by the very
or whatever
targets he
messed
tried to
up,
seduce.
that is something
Kitty
that you
also
keep
showed
as
off close-ups
private
of her
as
scars,
possible
which
and
were
try to
obviously
get them
real,
to
and
understand what
provided
they did
medical
was
records
wrong
that
and
proved she
to
was receiving
help them
treatment for
become the
clinical
better
work.
person. Because
She
this
stated
just
that
flies
she had never been
way
unfaithful
out
to
of
Ruolin,
hand.
that the child most certainly was his, and that she had even asked him to take a paternity test before the birth. Ruolin had refused to do so. As a result, Kitty terminated the pregnancy. Ultimately, although her feelings for Ruolin had always been 100% authentic, she felt that he had simply used her to grow his online presence.
This is something you expect from like
Several of Little Kitty's
teenagers
real-world
and
friends
teenage
spoke out in her
drama and
defense.
stuff like that, but
None spoke up for Ruolin.
mid-20s to early 30s,
we
you
may
don't
never know
really
for
see
certain
that
which
as
side of this
often.
argument was being more truthful.
Maybe it's like
It's worth noting
Kardashian
that Kitty
kind
was
of
the only
level
one to provide
energy, but
evidence backing up her
wait,
version
maybe
of
this
events.
is
She also dealt with the situation with more grace, keeping her
as
posts
China
respectfully
just
worded,
completely
and
has
only
a
revealing
different
what was necessary
algorithm
to
and
defend
everything.
herself
This
from
might
Ruolin's
be the
accusations. This whole ordeal had a powerful
drawing
impact
lines
on
right
Kitty's
there.
state of mind. It didn't help that Ruolin's fanbase continuously tuned into her live streams just to leave vulgar comments about her appearance and personality, calling her every name under the sun. A few months passed, and eventually, Kitty moved on and found herself in a relationship with another man named Lee. Unfortunately, this one was destined to end even more disastrously. Lee would use Kitty's bank account as his own personal piggy bank, and even scammed her into buying a house in his name. But that wasn't the worst of it. Though unconfirmed, Little Kitty's friends claimed that in October of 2021, she and Lee were spending some time alone together. At some point, Lee slipped something into Kitty's water, waited for her to fall asleep, and invited his friends over. The group then proceeded to rape her.
Jesus
Kitty's friends
Christ.
urged her to report the incident to the authorities.
Things you found on the internet, but this is just let's jump to a different kind of thing, because when it takes a hard turn that far, that's just not the shock that really anyone should vibe with or should be contributed towards or at all. Was that Mark Zuckerberg? Yo, what the frick? Ayo. Ayo, let me like...
truly strike you at your personal core, making you
What
feel
is
like
going
personally
on?
actively being invaded. Just the mere act of viewing the content poses a threat to your safety. To be fair, that sense of looking over your shoulder can come from all sorts of horror and thriller content. But analog horror is really the one.
Yo, my model was actually covering it, but
Horror content like Greylock and Vita Carnis were
what
so
the
intensely frightening.
frick?
In each series, it was a major point that the creatures could very easily get into your homes undetected.
Yeah, but this thing right here, like the analytics, everything like vidIQ was this freaking video just shaking like that. This freaking thing right here. And I mean, actually in my room I'm looking at a Hello Kitty plush, but this freaking thing right here.
At 2:26 in the morning, the emergency broadcast system is activated by local Basewood County authorities to issue a warning involving a humanoid creature that has invaded the area. As of this moment, there has already been 11
YouTube's a
murders.
little broken.
11 murders seems like a lot before going public. Any contact with this creature is likely to result in the loss of limbs, including straight-up decapitation.
There we go.
But they also partake in neck stabbings as well.
The victim's bodies show decapitation, absence of arms and hands due to amputation.
Why is the voice so
It is
busted?
clear that there is a hostile creature around you and you should do the following. Close your doors and windows. Grab any weapon. Hide in your basement or the attic.
God, this sounds like such an early version of text-to-speech.
We learn that they are tall with long limbs, fingers, and neck.
That crusty feeling.
Natural face, menacing
Crusty
eyes,
voice.
smiling. It also says they have short brown hair, so I guess we won't have any blonde attackers. To help us further keep our safety intact from these monsters,
No
we are
blondes
shown
with
5 different
knives.
sketches drawn based on eyewitness accounts. These people are incredibly lucky, as it seems the likelihood of surviving an encounter with one of these things are far to none. The first 3 figures seem pretty normal, but 4 and 5 are where it starts to get unsettling.
Yo, that looks straight out of like a busted-ass game.
Scarier than Image 4. Following the images, we are presented with actual
It's because the
footage
way it
being
looks at
provided.
you.
Are these those eyewitness encounters? Because I don't think I said I'm ready yet. What gets presented to us at first is just this "Have you seen this face?" poster stuck up on a tree.
Yo, what's
The
with
quality makes
this
it pretty much impossible to read out what's
busted?
typed out at the bottom,
Oh, I guess
but
it
the
is
face alone is
VHS.
something I would not want to see walking alone at night. The camera pans directly downwards to a sewer grate where we hear a deep guttural growl coming from below.
It's got such a weird psychedelic kind of vibe to it.
Yeah, I probably won't be sleeping tonight. The next piece of footage
Yeah, who
comes
needs
straight
sleep?
from inside the victim's
Ain't no
home.
rest for the
This is
wicked.
the kind of stuff I was talking about, where it gets a bit too personal for my liking. Our poor victim stands in their empty, dark hallway, where ominous laughter can be heard from the void. Unfortunately, once the humanoid figure reveals himself, our
Yeah.
character doesn't stand much chance.
Yeah.
It appears the creature takes control of the camera to show off his handiwork.
Boo.
What was found in the basement of the home was just this image here. Pardon my incredibly rough translation, the quality makes this one quite difficult. In summary, this reads to us that this creature is going to kill everyone in the family. It's going to cut them up into many pieces.
Alright.
And that it looks like a human. This looks to be from a very long time ago. Ancient, even, I'd say. Perhaps this creature has been around for a lot longer than this county.
Sometimes busted kneecaps ain't enough for it.
Isn't anything less frightening, as we are back at home and we are unfortunately not alone. As our cameraman is filming, it appears that he is already aware of a presence, as it seems he is trying to keep himself hidden. This
Is
image
it still the dude, or is it
victim's fate.
is it still the victim, or is it still the thing that's creeping around? Bruh, yo, what if like you actually just started photoshopping and creating it, that kind of thing, and then they actually start showing up in your house? Yo, that is actually a telltale of like schizophrenia. You start drawing those and making videos of that, and then it just starts actually appearing. Yeah.
It's why Image 5 is arguably scarier than Image 4. Image 5 looks more human than Image 4, but less human than normal. The threat response in the brain gets triggered because there's an underlying intensity building in what should look more familiar than the actual monster-looking image. I have a sneaking suspicion the horrors inflicted on Basewood County are far, far from over. But before we get too far, just wanted to say if you enjoy what you're watching and want to see more, be sure to hit all those neat buttons down below, including the subscribe
Gaslighter
bell
time.
notification,
I didn't know
as it
we'd
truly
deal
helps
with a
as we are
girl
slowly
boss
but
like
surely on
that.
our way to the 100K mark. I'll have social links in the description for the Instagram and Letterboxd if you'd like to check those out as well.
GGB.
Now you can pass through. Detective Jeff Alberson's Tapes, 1998. Entry 2. While investigating one of the victim's homes, Detective Jeff Alberson discovered a series of tapes recorded by the homeowner. On these tapes is said to be recordings from the victim's bedroom before the break-in. We then learn that our character, Detective Jeff Alberson, was the head guy in charge of these tapes, as he was the one who initially collected them, therefore having them named after him. Along with the recordings, police also found a sketchbook that belonged to the same victim. To then we are so pleasantly provided with the contents inside. The initial sketches seem normal at first, but it's once we get to this one right here where things start to get intense. However, back at the Basewood County Police Department, it seems the detective decides to show us
No,
one of the
I'm
tapes
questioning more.
The tape begins with our victim.
No, I'm questioning more as to where this channel got all the info. Whatever 4+ is. I'm curious as to how this. What is this? Is this like a VHS? A game?
At around 3 a.m., it looks as if in-house security
Were they
cameras
drawing this
detected
kind of
something in
stuff?
one of the windows. Looks like someone wants inside. Not too long after peeking through the window,
Yeah.
the creature successfully makes its way into the home to stand over.
Bro, just got his eyeballs scooped out.
From the sketchbook staring directly back.
It's Mark Zuckerberg. Freaking kill it.
Entry 3. This entry begins on a clip from an old film before, in classic analog fashion, we get this nightmare.
Freaking kill it. He's gonna buy every VR headset ever and make it his.
That is prohibited by county law for us to view, but my guess is we are going to be viewing it anyway. This looks like an identity test put together to potentially assist people in catching one of these figures. If its intention is to assist, then why is it prohibited to watch? Straight out of the fear assessment, we are shown a series of images to discern if the person looks normal or not. Our first 3 pass the normal check, but our 4th doesn't fare so well.
I'm still just so confused as to where all of this spawns from. Am I watching like a game? Does this person draw it? Just random shit they found on the internet, throwing it together?
The next section oddly gets worse, as we are then asked what we think this face looks like. And
This feels like maybe they found it on the deep web.
After a figure turns and shows his face, we are
This
met
feels
with
like some cracked deep website.
tell you what your mind cannot comprehend. After all that craziness, we are met with
Yeah, and South Park told me that it wasn't rated for anyone. I'm pretty sure I can comprehend whatever this is.
What comes next appears to be a recording of some sort of transformation.
Yeah, what if it was like one of those things where it's like that splat things, one of those like splat images, like tell me what you see, and it's just like that's what you see in the like little splat polka dotted images.
Transformation, as if the creature is evolving to the next stage. Or could it be that this was once a normal human, who under unfortunate circumstances transformed into one of the creatures that we met tonight? You can also see the year is 2002, so a little bit more ahead than the previous entries. The footage we are presented with next truly rocked me to my core. This took the "your mind will create something worse" to a whole new level.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it is more of a.
Come flinging from behind the curtain, but honestly, getting the censor bar was worse because it just meant what I'd conjured up was what it actually looked like. This feeling didn't last too long, however, as this was another one of those guess the faces.
No, it's
and our
guess.
options are soon shown at the bottom. This next section
It's
we
just
go
a
into takes
weird
the series to a whole new direction, and our
deep
story
web
takes
thing.
a bit of a twist. We get met with text that just reads "The failure of Jeff Alberson" before we then get a nice.
Who the frick is Jeff Alberton?
What could possibly have happened with the detective?
It's like that's such a fake name. It's like Norman Walker.
It appears to be looking at some of Jeff's documents spread across the table. The first paper on the desk is hard to make out. It appears to be a classified document.
Like, if I met someone named Norman Walker, I'd be interested as frick about them, because that does not sound human.
Tells us about a humanoid creature that lures its victims in with its voice. So not only is it humanoid, but it can take the voices of other people. The third paper has this frightening drawing where it just says "it's staring at me," written big to the side. There's also something written at the bottom here, and all I could really make out was, what does it look like at the top, and then what do I look like at the bottom, alongside who are you, which is very difficult to see and read.
Yeah, since this person's so good at, like, cracking just regular faces and turning them into that kind of stuff, could you do that to my model? Because I'm kind of curious as to having one of those cracked eyeless kind of things, because then people can see how actually scary I'd be.
Perhaps another one of Alberson's tapes being played.
Actually. Huh. It's Mark! Kill it!
Yeah, I would just end it all right then and there if I saw that in my window.
Yeah, if you've seen Mark Zuckerberg just creeping in your window, of course.
I was ever expecting. So according to this, out in the middle of the woods somewhere is a chamber where all of these creatures are coming from, and said chamber acts as a doorway into another realm. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was certainly not what I was expecting. After we get that bomb of information, we are met with footage of this guy sitting, seemingly watching something on a screen. We zoom out to see that it looks like someone is actually watching him on a screen. The camera glitches out a bit and appears to alert the man that someone is watching. But right after, we get met with this sketch. Is this what happened to the man after the attack, or was this his attacker? Unfortunately, the fear does not give us a break, as this next scene yet again almost sent me backwards.
I don't even know what to say about this. This is just a cracked Mark Zuckerberg horror nightmare.
Just a face in the dark and a whisper to get such a fear reaction. Horror at its finest. It's not quite clear where this next piece of footage takes place, but my guess is we are back in another victim's house. This time, however, we peek around the corner to see what looks more like an alien creature staring off to the side. As expected, our alien soon turns around to give us a good front view of this horrific design. This entry was full of juicy lore and info on the world and the ever-developing story. But there was something small at the beginning that may contain clues to a bigger picture. Right at the start, we are presented with a clip from this old movie. Well, this isn't just a random throwaway scene from just any old film. It's 1959's The Scapegoat, which just a simple gloss over the synopsis made me do a little eyebrow raise. A man is tricked into trading places with a look-alike with murderous plans. This right here leads me to believe that Jeff Alberson might have an alternate running around doing dastardly deeds. It's likely Jeff had already been killed by one of the creatures, to which they assumed his form to go continue on. This entry isn't about an identity test, but about revealing identity theft. The Chamber.
So it can shape both its face and body along with their voice?
And perhaps where it could have come from. It appears that this goes way back further than could possibly be imagined, with Mr. Calvin Basewood himself discovering the place in 1868. In his diary, it reads that the place looked like something from the future, and that not a single other person knew of its existence. Without even knowing who could have built it, Calvin Basewood heads inside and reports finding humans, except there was something off about all of them. Said to have shown no emotion and no response. He also says they had unnatural limbs, and it looked as if tree roots were growing out of their backs. Sounds exactly like all the creatures that had been attacking people in the county years later.
Yeah.
Once the creatures inside started to become hostile, Calvin managed to escape, to which he then named the place the Chamber. After getting that
So
story,
what
we are met with this
era
all it
is
says
this supposed to
wear
be
your
in?
skins as a suit.
That's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool, though. I mean, if it's fresh enough, but you gotta, like, understand that wearing a skin suit only gonna last for, like, not that long before it starts decaying and not actually looking as human as you think.
So here lies the question. Was Andy a regular human who got turned into one of the humanoid creatures, or was Andy swapped out with a humanoid figure who took on his likeness? Things are starting to point to the second option there, it seems. After all of that is covered, we are introduced to a little new plot thread.
Philadelphia group. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course it's in Pennsylvania.
Investigate all the missing cases piling
Of course it's in Pennsylvania.
The group managed to find the chamber and filmed everything they saw.
As I said, all we say is East Coast where the craziest shit going on.
Before panning around and showing us what looks to be the entrance to the chamber. The crew begins to peek in through glass and grates to try and capture anything they can find from the outside. All that can be made out, however, is music coming from deep within. The group ends up entering the chamber, and from this point, it appears we get illustrations of what they saw upon going inside. On the immediate right side of the chamber lies this man with the top of his head cut off, and his arms held out. It also looks as if his left side had just been completely ripped open. The photos behind him on the wall lead me to believe that this might just be the real Andy Stevens. The next illustration we see is of the left side of the chamber, where it appears just to be a little screen and a creepy doll sitting next to it. In front of the screen lies a tape, however. That tape, as it turns out, is actually the identity test tape we saw earlier in the series. Is this a video they play on repeat?
Bruh. This is just the SpongeBob watching.
What humans look out for. Might be a stretch, but who knows?
Get out of here, Mark Zuckerberg. What the frick?
Just reads, I will tell you what your mind cannot comprehend. A repeated phrase in the series I believe will be coming back strong later. Progressing further on, the left side, we see a clock table said to have human remains and a skull.
Yo.
A corpse of a woman is also found where her eyes were missing and her mouth.
I need to find the artist who's making
her
this.
skin looked as if it was melting like wax. We then get an illustration of the roots coming out of the back of the body. Well, half of the body. The next bit of footage we get looks to be back outside the chamber, out in the woods. It doesn't sound like anything is out there, and I can't see anything.
Of course.
Either.
Of course
Perhaps
you're
they see
gonna.
something I don't.
Of course. Of course you're gonna Jake Paul it. Or Logan Paul. I don't know. It was one of the Paul brothers that made it to the sewer slide forest.
After the footage ends, we get photos of what eventually ended up being out there.
What
we then
the
learn that out of 7
fuck?
people who went on this expedition, only 2 made it out alive. Presented to us afterwards is a whole illustrated map of the chamber, seeing a top-down view of the left and right sides of this chamber and all the horrors found within. After viewing at the front entrance, we are then met with the place these creatures supposedly came from, the window. We quickly cut away from the illustrations and move to a tape that I'm going to say was created by a humanoid. We are introduced to this doctor character who goes on to say he will explain to us details about the human anatomy.
It's some real busted deep web. I don't know what else to say.
From the sounds of it, this might actually be a video played to the victims that wind up in a very unfortunate predicament. An explanation process as to how in the following moments a humanoid is going to take control. So this is leading me
I don't know. I'm starting to think this video was shot in a psych ward.
likeness and acting as a copy. But everything else points to a copy, so I'm just going to stick with that for right now. He goes on to describe this core that gets created in the body as a way for them to control you. But then he goes on to say that the brains of humans and humanoids are different. What I believe is real or not is truly getting tested at this moment. After he lists the characteristics of the humanoids that had been previously described to us, it looks as if we will get to bear witness to a humanoid transformation. Interestingly enough, as the stages go on, the more normalish the figure looks.
So it's stepping backwards into human. Now it just looks like a busted human. And now that just looks like what the next Joker should be.
For them to reform their faces to look like ours, so it is a copy pretty much. We are then shown all the stages at once, with the last stage being the same image that was telling us it would wear our skins. Very disturbing indeed. Basewood County Killer, Entry 5. This entry begins and we are immediately getting warned of a suspected murderer roaming around the county.
All residents of Basewood County must stay alert for a suspected murderer. Close the entrance to your house and grab a firearm.
We are then shown a sketch of the suspect, and to be honest, looks like a humanoid to me. After looking at that face for too long, we listen in on a radio base.
Bro, if that was standing outside my house, yeah.
All the residents
No,
in the serial killer
that I'm
all
not
turned
asking
loose.
questions.
However, the man on the
If you,
radio
actually no, that goes for anyone. Anyone who's got like a crusty ass smile just standing outside my front door.
sometimes they don't even kill the victims. They just tie them up and leave them there. This isn't normal humanoid behavior, it seems.
Depending on the state, if you're in the U.S., I'm pretty sure you have the go ahead to
But not this sort of actual serial killer behavior.
you know, put them 6 feet under.
But they are different divisions
But
with different sinister motives.
god damn.
At the end of the recording, we are presented with the last known recording of the killer off of CCTV cameras.
No, this said Philadelphia, so yeah, this is Pennsylvania. If that thing's like running around out there, you have full, yeah, you have full will control to like bust.
This is straight up one of those Ring doorbell nightmares.
Yeah.
Text appears that just says keep running as we are presented with
Yeah.
footage. It isn't clear why the event we are watching is being filmed.
This is more
Perhaps
scuffed than like this is freakier than like American Horror Story.
Too bad it didn't seem to
This is like the next. Those things just look what the frick. What the frick. Yo. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Okay, I actually. Okay, as I was saying earlier, some things will actually scare you. Some it just takes a bit. Okay.
But at first glance, to me, it looked like a headless body. But it looks
That's
like it
gonna
could
be in my nightmares.
This county has already had enough trouble, and now they have this new maniac to take care of. Before you sleep, informational tape. Final entry.
Yeah, good thing it's already like 2 a.m.
Being dragged into that place. A parasite taking over my mind. I can't sleep anymore. I'm going insane.
Jesus.
So it sounds like these humanoids are able to somehow lure these people to the chamber to then go through the swapping process. Apparently this sort of thing was happening to a bunch of other people as well across Basewood County, as they had to make an informational tape on how to get better sleep, instead of being truthful and saying there's a chamber hypnotizing you to give up your life. However, the tape does go on to say it will give us methods on how to keep a spiritual distance between us and then something else that is censored. After this, however, the entry begins to take its dark turn.
This tape will give you methods to have a healthy sleep and make a spiritual distance between you and me.
You don't know what? Oh, these things. It looks happy. Yeah, I'm still awake, but I still see that when I close my damn eyes. I'm still seeing it.
If I wasn't awake before, I most certainly am now. We are quick at getting back to our informational tape, thank God, just telling us when the correct times to go to bed are. But we are then also told to look at the clock and to make sure it's ticking. Why would the clock be stopped? We get another cut in, except this time it just appears to be an empty room. However, not for long.
Yeah. It looks so busted.
Back to the informational video, things look a little different. We are told to sleep, bury our consciousness, and let them in. Then, right before a very
not right
we see
now.
this victim in bed go through a transformation, and in the next frame shows something pretty eye-opening. I don't know about you, but it looks like this thing just sprouted out the top of his head. This just solidified
The top of the head? That was looking like it was coming out of the stomach
My guess
more.
is that the humanoids originated as some sort of alien parasite that managed to find its way to Earth. Granted, the chamber doesn't
Oh,
look
is that
very
just what
alien-like,
humans
but
are?
Calvin Basewood did describe it as something out of the future. So maybe he saw something the group didn't, or did and didn't film. From the way Andy Stevens' body was found in the chamber, he too had the top of his head completely opened up. And that wound would make a lot more sense if that's where these creatures were coming from. Burrowing away inside the body and creating a core that allows them to begin controlling the host, to which then after, they can burst out of the host's head and start to take on the shape. I believe this had to have been what happened to Detective Jeff Alberson.
It's
What an excellent
freaking
twist on the doppelganger trend that has been associated
freaking
with
Mark
horror
Zuckerberg.
since its inception. I'm sure the stories behind Basewood County are far from over, as this last entry was uploaded about 3 weeks ago, so it seems like we got some more content on the way. This analog horror series really went back to the roots of the genre, yet added enough twists and turns to make it a unique experience from the rest. I really felt like the story was progressing with each entry, and it was never trying to tackle something too over the top where the immersion gets lost. Throughout its entirety, it was able to maintain my interest and the intense feeling of constantly being under threat, taking the dangers and bringing them right into your home against something you stand no chance against. Basewood County just continued to show that there is plenty of room left with an analog horror to keep it fresh and disturbing, and I just love to see all the ways people are able to craft and tell their stories. Its blending of live footage with the creature design was also a pleasant surprise, as no matter what way the story was being told in.
Okay, this is still, but at the same, it's still not like crediting as to where this is coming from.
Be sure to check out Dark Mind's channel, as there's way more analog horror stuff over there than just Basewood County, and it all looks really interesting to check out. I'll have it linked down below, so be sure to check that out as well.
Okay.
But that about does it for this video.
Fair enough.
Keep filling the comments up with requests, as that's where I get most of my
Fair
ideas
enough.
from. But other than that, if you enjoyed the video, please give it the good old like.
Fair enough. Take me to Dark Mind.
To be a part of each new video. I thoroughly enjoyed
Take me to Dark Mind.
And can't wait to see what comes next.
Doesn't YouTube have like a dark mode? Whatever, it's not what I'm concerned about right now. Yeah, no, okay. I want to get in contact with that kind of person. I'm not trying to go down like a rabbit hole about this kind of stuff right now. They have comms open. Of course I gotta check into that. Of course I gotta check into that, and I'll do that after stream. Okay, yeah, I probably do. I probably do need to drink some liquid. But someone with like this kind of level of energy and vibe to them, I think they just portrayed more than enough to where like I definitely want a representation of what I'm looking like, but through this person's lens.
Why are you following me when I'm asleep?
Because they try and do like humanoid, then making a humanoid of a demon, huh? This kind of reminds me of like the I don't even know the freaking YouTube rabbit holes, but yeah, this is slipping my mind somewhere else. What's the first thing they've ever posted? 4 a.m. I'm in a nightmare. Yo, what the frick? Is it paused? No, it's just a still. Yo, no, this is too scuffed. Yo, what the frick? Okay, it's just a little bear. It's just a little guy. Like, we're not in, like, horror comp territory. We're, like, in an actual terrifying person's mind. And it is just grabbing me by the claws by the way that it actually scares me. What the frick? Okay. Oh, it's just set up from like a little dollhouse. I don't know if they developed the whole demonoid kind of, or humanoid kind of thing. So what if you went from humanoid to humanoid? Is that like a Thomas Tank Engine kind of thingy? 4 a.m. I can't sleep. Doo-da, doo-da. Creeping through the dun-dun-dun. Oh, the doo-da-day. Okay, that's just... Okay. Ooh. I like you. It's just playing with dolls. I'm just playing with dolls. Oh. Hey there, Gwen. I'm just watching divulgence into insanity here. Throw the red filter on the door. Gotta love it. Hey there. Now I see why someone went on like a whole video about this, cause this dude. Reddit rabbit hole part 3. Alright, well I already have that linked and that is someone I gotta keep looking into. But that's more something I'll do on a me time kind of thing. Just a couple of geeks making horror content. Violence.
I'm going to tell you guys yet another traumatizing story from my past. I was around 14, and it had to be around like 9 at night, so while I probably should have been getting ready for bed in my parents' eyes, I was actually just perusing Netflix and any other streaming platform we had at the time, going through all the horror movies to see if one catches my eye, and I could have a good scare before I went to bed. Normally, these journeys down the horror catalog don't lead me anywhere that exciting. Most of the time, I just end up spending an hour trying to find something, and I end up just going to bed without watching anything anyways. Sad and defeated. But this time was different. See, this time there was a movie shining from within called VHS. If I remember correctly, the only reason I ended up clicking the movie is because I had a hunch that this specific image was from this movie, as I'd stumbled upon this image a couple times before just as a scary image online. Little did I know that within 28 minutes of the movie, I would have to text my friend asking them to watch it with me, as I wasn't sure I was going to be able to face it alone. You wouldn't believe it, but at the same 28-minute mark, we both were startled once more.
Well,
for those who aren't aware,
actually, I need to pee really quick, so I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen, and I should have done this a while ago, but that last video in Rabbit Hole had me feeling a little different. But I'm gonna throw up a BRB screen, and we gonna keep running it, but give me a second. I got a bathroom. Alright, guys, we're back. We're freaking back. I hope y'all. Wait, am I still mic muted? No. I hope y'all had a good break and enjoyed it and me chilling and god damn, this stuff is scary as frick. Is this the channel we were just watching? Yeah. Yeah, because that was...
I would just end it all right then and there if I saw that in my window.
Yeah. That's a like and subscribe, yeah.
It isn't just this movie, but as of now there have been 5 total VHS films over the last 10 years. From 2012
well,
to
everyone likes
2014,
Analog Horror, of
VHS
course.
1, 2, and Viral dropped yearly before seeing a 6-year hiatus until VHS 94 was announced to reboot the franchise. There seems to be a disagreement on whether or not 94 is actually a reboot, since these movies didn't really connect all that much anyways, so what's the point in calling it that? VHS 94 ended up releasing on Shudder, and wouldn't you know it, it was a record-breaking premiere on the platform. That record was then broken the following
Yeah,
year,
because
with the
horror
release of
fanatics are
VHS
gonna go to
99.
Shudder. That
And
is
as of
just
right now,
the
we
vibe
are
for it
expected to
right
see
now.
the 6th film in
But
the franchise.
the thing is,
VHS
I don't
85
tend
coming
to
out
land
sometime this
directly
year.
where
These movies basically
most
follow each
horror
other in story.
fanatics
It's
do
found footage horror,
now,
and there was a
because
plot thread
they
with
will
VHS
literally
32
land
that
where
was watchable
Shudder
everywhere.
with the horror
Stuff to make
American
you go
80s
absolutely
analog
crazy.
lie,
We,
and
the audience,
I'm
watch
now
these tapes
in more
alongside
of
viewers who
a
watch some
Korean
movies,
horror
and
kind
in
of
other movies,
vibe,
we just kind of flash to the
where
tape and
that's
then
just where
flash
I'm
to the
sitting.
outside story. Most movies consist of 5 tapes, except for this trash.
Like
So
if
each
you're
movie
like,
is
I'm
a collection
talking
of
more like
horror
Sweet
stories sprinkled around
Home,
a larger story
like
happening
Go
in the
Down,
background. It's a neat
shit like
concept and
that.
allows smaller directors to really show off some skill. Some of these
I guess I
directors
do
went on
just
to
tend to
direct some of
cling
my new
more to
favorite horror
like
films. But as
J
with every other
horror,
movie franchise,
K
there are its
horror.
highs and its lows, and I wanted to go over tapes that I think really set the bar. And I'm going to try and have one example for each movie.
Whenever.
Which,
It's
for
just
some,
good to
might
bounce
be a little
around and have a
difficult.
healthier, larger
Before we
palette.
get too far, just wanted to say if you found yourself enjoying what you're seeing, be sure to hit all those neat buttons down below, as it truly helps us out, and be sure to check out our social links in the description. Alright, now you can pass through. Our first tape comes from the latest installment, VHS 99, and is called Ozzy's Dungeon. VHS 99 is probably a lower tier VHS movie for me, but this tape I thought was a fun time, and it didn't fall into the trap of the acting not being very good and the tape feeling like it's dragging. This tape begins on the intro to an episode of Ozzy's Dungeon, which appears to be a fun little game show for kids to go on and compete for getting their favorite wish granted. Definitely sounds legit. Wait, is that who I think it is?
What? What?
This tape just got 100 times more enticing to watch, just because I know that the movie's
That's...
antics and
Oh,
hate
you're
are
seeing
going to
Trevor
combine
Phillips.
We see the first challenge of the game, and it looks like these kids are just throwing themselves into each other, trying to pop the balloon strapped to the other's chest. We quickly cut over to a segment where Trevor asks each kid what their wish would be.
I want to be the most famous and best basketball player.
Be all right, folks. That's what makes Ozzy's Dungeon dungeony.
The first 8 team doesn't seem to be very good at their job, I gotta say. The next game is the kids having to try and catch a big turkey leg in their mouth. These games seem to lead to a lot of beat-up kids.
Yeah,
Donna,
throwing
the yellow
turkey
team,
legs
seems
at
to have
kids.
succeeded in catching the
Kinda
turkey leg and wins the second game. She gets interviewed
confusing,
by Trevor,
but
and
okay.
he tries to warn her how difficult this next challenge will be, telling her that no one has beaten it yet. But Trevor has a feeling.
And that feeling starts down in my feet, and it goes higher and higher, and it rises higher and higher. Does anybody else have that feeling?
Donna says that she can do anything she puts her mind to, and that's why she will win. When asked what her wish would be, we cut out to something else. We then finally get to our final challenge. Donna's family watches from the audience as these 2 contestants get ready. Trevor shows off the obstacle course. It's basically this digestive system that they have to crawl through. All they have to do is make it to the end.
Oh,
beat
so it's
Ozzy,
like
and get that wish
Nickelodeon
granted.
slime kind
The
of
minute
stuff
on the
like
clock is set
that.
and the kids are on their way through, Donna starts flying through the course. She's on
Fair
an excellent
enough.
start. Right before she makes it out of the intestines, she's pushed by the other kid and her leg snaps backwards, and it is quite a gruesome
Oh!
sight, and Trevor is not helping in the slightest. The game doesn't even stop, and the other kid wins.
Damn,
We
this
zoom
sounds
out
like
to
high
reveal
school.
We have been watching a rerun episode in this hidden garage with Donna's family, and they have Trevor trapped in a dog cage. They are
Bro,
out to
what?
seek revenge for what happened to their daughter. In this garage, they have recreated the digestive obstacle course, and they plan to have Trevor go through it. We see that
As he
Donna has
should.
been permanently crippled, and when we see her leg, it looks like it has been completely rotted and still intact. I don't know why it wasn't amputated, but I also have many other questions. Deborah has one
Yeah,
of
how the
Ice's
hell is she
magic
still
black
alive?
apples
What
in
the
this bright
frick?
apple and uses it as a means to make Trevor make his way through their remake of his obstacle course. But before he gets set on the course, the son puts a helmet on with knives taped to the top, and he runs head first into Trevor's sides. Then he is made to try and catch what looks like some nasty meat in his mouth. All the games are being used against him, and it's gross.
What the
It is now time for him to go through his obstacle course. Deborah shows off the obstacle course, and then he is set off to try and go through it. He slides and slips around the course, and as he comes out yelling that he made it on time,
What
Deborah reveals
the
that he actually didn't, and he has failed to complete the track on time. As a last-ditch effort to save himself, he says he can still take Donna to the dungeon to get her wish.
I cannot get a wish granted.
Yeah.
Are you fucking with me right now?
Deborah agrees, and they are all off back to the studio to get the wish.
Only
see
in
armed guards
America
in
you
front of
see
the studio,
some
and Trevor
weird
mentions
ass,
the security
busted
has
ass
got beefier
shit
last
like
he
this
saw.
happen.
Trevor looks around at the old
What
stage
the
before
actual
knocking on a giant
fuck?
door, to which the lady we saw in the series
Bloody
comes out and gives
hell.
Trevor the torch. Everyone starts to head through the cave. Trevor tells Deborah he had actually never been this far into the cave, to the point where he didn't even know it was a real cave.
Wait, is she wearing clothes? Okay.
They go
Wearing
further
pink.
and further into the tunnel before what appears to be a ghost kid walks on through past them.
Gonna
Trevor
say, why
takes
the
Donna's
frick you
wheelchair and
nude in a
starts to
tunnel?
make their way towards Ozzy, who is revealed to be this incredibly large monster lady laying on a bed, to which Donna leans in and makes her wish.
What the actual
Loud groans
frick?
start to come out of Ozzy, and
Ha-
everyone looks around
what?
confused. Like straight out of the thing, a
What?
big alien creature shoots out of the
We
stomach
got an
of Ozzy
alien
and
coming out of
flying.
Fem Jabba the Hutt.
Everyone's faces start melting off as lightning zaps all around, before the camera's last frame freezes on Donna smiling at the
What?
camera. I chose this tape from VHS 99 because it had a good blend of that
What kind of
campy
plot
horror
is
and really
this?
disturbing scenes. The design for Ozzy at the very end as well is a really cool practical design. It doesn't
Maybe
stay with the really high tier
frickin'
VHS tapes,
what?
but it definitely is one that I
Not
believe holds good faith to the VHS
sorry,
name.
bump my
and deserves its
mouse
spot
off
amongst
the
movie's better
frickin'
set of tapes. I feel like the acting was believable from all parties. The leg
off the
snap scene is
frickin'
also
desk,
really
but what
graphic
the
and painful to watch, and all around, the tape is uncomfortable to watch. But to counteract all the nasty, we have Trevor, who manages to fit in this world pretty well. When I
I
first
mean,
saw him,
I
was
like,
worried he would
I
stand
mean,
out
I
too
like
much,
putting people in
no, he
cages,
did
but
great,
that's
and I
got to
feel
be
the tape benefited with
consensual,
him in
you
it.
know?
The actor who plays Deborah was also a really
Some
menacing
people
threat,
like
and I
that,
constantly
but
was
like,
unsure what her next course of action was going to be.
this is just wrong. Wrong.
Next up, we have Dante the Great from VHS Viral. Trust me, this tape is pretty goofy, but it also embraces how silly it gets, which makes it a bit of a fun watch. Unfortunately, out of the 3 tapes, yeah, you heard right, Viral only has 3 tapes, and this is the only one that's worth a watch, I'd say. It makes sense why the hiatus was so long now. But anyways, this tape is the one that I got the most enjoyment out of. We are taken into what appears to be a documentary on a
Dante's
magician
the
known as
Great.
Dante the Great. In the beginning, he wasn't so great, however, and his magic kinda sucked. No one takes any of his tricks seriously until he gets his hands on this magician's cloak. People said that his life changed forever after he got his hands on this cloak. Well, said cloak was allowing Dante to perform actual magic.
He picked my pocket. From mid-balcony, he picked my pocket. From the stage. I don't know
What?
At 7 o'clock in New
You
York.
pickpocketing from the stage? What the frick?
No one was able to discover how he was pulling these tricks off. This made Dante one of the most popular magicians to exist. He had to
Oh,
know someone to get
shit.
to one of his shows. We see,
How do you
however, that
pickpocket
Dante
someone
had
from
been
the
using his
stage,
magic
though?
for some more nefarious reasons, whether it be the cloak's influence or just Dante. It appears, however, that the cloak doesn't work at all times. It needs to be fed.
It's got a mind of
Unfortunately,
its
the only thing
own.
it wants to eat is people, so we get to watch as Dante
That's
gives the
kinda
cloak
cool, though.
exactly what it wants. We are introduced
Yo!
to its new assistant, Scarlet,
Imagine
who
having a
Dante pretty quickly
cape.
garners a liking towards. He tries to ask her out for
Imagine
dinner,
having a
except he
cape
turns her
that just
down as
eats
she was
people.
already with someone else. It's not like her current boyfriend is any better, as he assaults her outside the building before walking off. Dante goes outside to comfort her, but this boyfriend is next on his list. Dante is able to bring this boyfriend to his
Yo,
location
that's a
before
that.
actually
Oh
using
hell
his
yeah,
magic.
hell yeah.
Scarlet starts to get suspicious and discovers his camera, which has footage of every murder he and his cape had committed. She takes it to authorities, and the SWAT team begins to arrive at his studio.
Bruh!
However, during Scarlet's interview with detectives, she is taken out of thin air and brought to where Dante is. He begins to confront her, but the SWAT team shows up ready to take action. Except they don't end up faring too well against straight up magic, and they get completely destroyed.
Yeah, because you don't even you brought guns. You didn't even bring science in. There's science, there's magic. It's the only thing that's gonna fight. Not pew pews. Not modern pew pews.
Where Dante is teaching Scarlet how to magically tie his hands in a knot, and she does so without the cape on. So is magic just real, and the cloak shows you how to use it, or is the cloak the source of magic? I'm not too sure, but this movie isn't really good enough for me to think too seriously about it, especially after the scene we are met with next. We get a big magic action scene, which in all honesty, has some pretty good wire effects that actually looked pretty cool. While all these effects are on screen, I can't help but think, however, who is filming this? You could say it's the documentary crew, but come on, I wasn't born yesterday. Something that makes all the tapes really good is that they are convincingly found footage. This one seems to not even give the found footage part a second thought, and was just trying to show off some stunt work. I'm not too sure what the thought process was, but
yeah,
that was
this
just
really
the part of
doesn't
the tape
fit a
that bugged
found
me.
footage
It
kind of
appears
thing.
Dante gets the upper hand and begins to command his cape to go and eat Scarlet. Except it appears Scarlet is in control and commands the cape to eat Dante instead.
Hell
She takes the
yeah.
cloak and sets it on fire.
Hell yeah, gatekeep girl boss.
While she is at home, her
But at the
closet
same
door opens
time,
open.
when
She
it literally
comes
is
out,
killing
it
bad
appears the
people,
cloak has found its way
why?
back to her. But pretty quickly, two large hands comes out of the cloak and grab her before the tape ends. It's no secret that VHS viral is the least liked among.
That makes no sense. Why wouldn't the cape want like a human with it?
3 tapes in total, and the premise overall is
Like what the hell?
Dante the Great at least seemed to reach new heights and explore a territory not yet seen in the franchise, and you gotta respect it for that at least. I think the story could have been a bit more polished up, as the way
Like,
magic works is still a little confusing, which to me makes the climax not as exciting.
It's all
since I don't
within
really
it's
know
all
what's
within the
happening.
cape, I guess. But still, you would want a human host. Well, I guess at some point
Next
another
up we
human's
have
gonna find
Safe
it.
Haven from VHS 2, arguably the best VHS movie of the bunch. VHS
Okay,
2 only had 4
VHS 2
tapes, and I
on the
believe that's
list.
because this third tape was given extra screen time, because this tape is long, and well worth it too. The tape has us following a film crew interviewing a man talking about how he and his sons and daughters are close to achieving a higher plane of existence, a place
Let me
they call paradise.
toss it on my
Moving
letterbox
to
real
discuss
quick.
further, the camera crew convinced him
VHS
to take them
2.
to Paradise Gates to get a better look at what exactly is going on. We cut through security footage of the area, and we are quickly met with weird imagery. We see a classroom with children all singing together, a room with a couple women that looks like a sacrificial room, and then the guy we were talking to previously with what looks like a knife he is taking to his stomach. Some weird shit.
Yeah,
And the guy taking
you don't
the knife to
say.
himself is referred to as Father, and is described as the
Oh,
shared
it's
in their journey to immortality.
oh, it's a
From
whole
young
cult.
girl named Lydia
Got
gives
it.
the film's producer Lena a little necklace that is
Got it. A
probably not
busted,
cursed at all or anything.
busted ass
She quickly
cult.
takes it off and calls it creepy, which is probably a good call.
No, this is creepy, man. I don't know where this.
They are led downstairs as things start to appear more and more cult-like, and so we can only fear what is bound to happen here. We are shown a room specific to Father's chosen little ones, which is the classroom of the kids singing.
Mungkin nggak Bu kita ngambil stok gambar untuk kebutuhan?
Silakan.
Hey, we're not the only one filming, guys.
Yeah.
The lady giving them the tour doesn't seem to like them mentioning the fact that they
Security.
also have security cameras everywhere.
Hey,
After the creepy
who
walkthrough, we begin to set up
who
the
cares?
interview with Father himself.
Why would
Before
you
anything can
have a
start,
wrong
here's
opinion
Lena
about
still sick and is about to throw up
noticing the
and
security?
excuses herself. Adam decides to leave the interview as well to go check on her. The interview starts, and he begins to ask Father what he thinks from an outside perspective and his relationship with all the children, before we cut to Lena walking around and finding herself in the classroom. She compliments all the drawings before the teacher comes in and starts to say some pretty strange things, commenting about how her child will be more beautiful than all
Oh
the others.
god,
Lena
this
runs out
is
with Adam and
just
seems to bear
such a
distress.
whole
Cutting back to the interview, it appears
cultist
the goal is
kind
to
of
press Father into
vibe.
admitting everything is a cult and that they are inappropriate
Yeah.
using all these children. This just leads the father to go on a big paradise rant
Yeah.
before our man interviewing needs to run out and do a battery change, leaving our sound guy to sit in his place. Once at the car to get the spare battery, he overhears through the external monitor that follows Adam, who is talking to Lena. What he hears is Lena confessing that she is pregnant and the baby is Adam's and not his, which is a problem considering that Lena and Malik are married. Adam wants to keep things secret, where Lena wants to tell him. She tells Adam to fuck off and goes to tell him herself. Back in the interview room, we hear a loud chime start to go off. As the sound guy tries to start asking questions, Father gets on the intercom and starts to say they are approaching the final steps and that today they will reach their salvation. Adam begins to explore and finds
Some
himself
of
in a
these
room
shots
with
does
bloody sheets covering exploring an
does
area
confuse
while
me
Lena
on the
walks into
found
the
footage
bathroom.
kind of thing.
Sound guy unfortunately interrupts
Like
the
that one
announcement, and
specifically.
Father threatens him with a box cutter. Adam continues through the bloody sheets to find what looks like a corpse sitting on a bench covered in a white bloody towel. He oddly goes to pull the sheet off the person's face to reveal that of a dead woman. Turns out she is not dead, and she sprangles around, revealing a big open pregnant stomach as she flails
What the
around, causing Adam to run out. Father starts
What?
to unbutton his shirt to reveal markings cut out on his stomach. He jumps on the table with the box cutter and attacks the sound guy, managing to cut his throat. Sound guy did nothing wrong, but was unfortunately killed. Father says the time is now. Before we see all the kids in the classroom with their cups, with what we can only assume to be some type of poison, before a group of women and the teacher approach Lena from the classroom. Adam runs through the building, and we see the classroom full of the now dead children. Malik runs back
What the
inside to see all the members put guns
What?
to their heads before ending themselves. A fight breaks out between Malik and a guy with a shotgun. He gets the upper hand and wins the fight.
How are you even supposed to react
Still gets
to?
apprehended and lined up with others to be shot. Adam runs in right before he is next and tries to save him, but it is too late. And we see Malik
How the absolute hell are you supposed to react to?
with his best friend before getting shot himself.
To
The guy
just
who shot Malik then shoots himself, and Adam is left by himself. We cut to Lena being taken away by a group of girls being led by Father. They shut the door behind themselves as Adam gets ready to save her. He grabs
What
a
the
pipe and starts to make his way to the door before all of a sudden an explosion comes from behind the doors. Adam is flung back, and we see a frightening demon from hell crawl across the ceiling. And Father walks out of the room covered
Shit,
in
I
blood.
guess
Says
the
it's
call
been
was right. I guess
before he
there was
explodes
something
from
about
the
it.
inside.
I guess
Adam
something they
continues
were right
inside and
about.
starts to rip the evil hands off of Lena, who lays helpless on the table. After freeing her, Adam tries to pull her up.
Might
but
not
she's
have been the
forced back
vi-
down by
the-
an unknown force. Adam shows her stomach. to see
Something was
big
beyond.
crawling around inside,
They
trying
might have
to
been
get
wrong,
her.
right? But
Despite
all I
bursting
know
her
is that they had
as what can only be
whatever
described
energy
as
they
violent
manifested
porn
actually
falls out
became
of him.
them.
Adam runs through the building and makes his way out. It appears, however, that everyone who was killed has come back as mindless zombies. As he tries to make his way
Oh.
out, we see crazy shit after crazy shit around
Just
every corner.
it just
After
turns
facing
to
off
a
all the
zombie
zombies,
thing in the end.
Adam makes his way to the car and manages to take off.
Cults run to
The
zombies.
demon is much faster than this car as it catches up and rams itself
Uh.
inside, causing the car to flip off the road. Adam wakes up and manages to slowly crawl semi out of the car before realizing that the demon stands directly above him, before calling him Papa. Adam laughs hysterically before the tape cuts out and ends. I absolutely love this tape with all my heart. Everything about it was just so well executed. This tape had believable characters.
See, the the most eerie part about all this stuff is that everything tries to make it sound humanitarian and normal at the end of the day. Because any like cult like that will try to make it seem like it's just whatever. It's happy-go-lucky life.
I don't even think I could show a lot of this tape on YouTube with
Yeah.
how bloody and violent it is.
Yeah, you don't say. I'm surprised you showed this much.
We are able to see what these directors can
You
do
showed
with
dead
these low
kids.
budgets, and it's mind-blowing. This tape is definitely one of the top-tier tapes in the VHS franchise, and we got two more that I think could potentially be even
And
better.
Twitch TOS, yeah, I know, but like this is actually a found footage film. It's not like a lie. I don't even want to say it's not like that website that's not up. It's all fake, but still, I mean,
Forward with a story about a mysterious figure everyone is
Jesus.
calling the Rat Man, said to live in the sewer and vanish at the sight of light. We follow Holly, a reporter for Channel 6, going around interviewing multiple eyewitnesses and getting more information on this Rat Man.
How you ever even pull that off is what throws me off.
Right there. Behind me. That's where I saw him. Right there.
After getting orders from the station, they are told to go further into the drain and get even more footage. After attempting an intro, Holly and the cameraman Jeff keep hearing noises further into the drain. Jeff sees another person through the camera and walks deeper into the sewer to try and see who it is. It turns out to just be a homeless guy's little sleeping area. Holly gets the idea that there
Okay.
are potentially homeless kids along with others that live in these sewers. She gets the idea that instead of filming the Rat Man,
Bruh,
they
how
should
could
talk
you
about the
make
homeless
that a part
population
of
that
your
have to live
life
these
in
locations.
reality?
Holly
How do
goes
you
deeper and
explain
asks
that
Jeff
in
follow so
your
they can get more
as
footage.
in like an adult that like as a kid you were just living in a tunnel? What?
The further they go, the more footage they are able to get, until Holly stops at a corner after finding someone lurking around. Jeff gets a little spooked by something in the tent, but after collecting themselves, carry on further to interview a pretty freaky-looking homeless guy named Bill. When she asks if
Okay,
anyone else
it's
lives
just
down
Bill.
here with him,
Don't
his
worry,
only
just Bill.
answer is Ratma. before he looks at her and either blood or gross mud starts coming out of his mouth. Obviously spooked, Holly and Jeff start to make their way back.
Yeah, I'd get out
It
too.
turns into a full-on
Bill's
story
just
after various monster noises are heard from around.
Bill's just doing his
Jeff
thing.
loses Holly, and when you think he will run back to save her, he says fuck this and runs the other direction.
Yeah, no
Too bad
shit.
Bill was anticipating this move and was there to stop him. Holly wakes up to find the sewer homeless population surrounding her with the camera as she tries to convince them that the people above can help them out and that she is actually doing her news story on them.
There are people that can help you, that can get you on your feet.
Like, I don't even know what where are they gonna send this?
A religious guy they had interviewed earlier comes out and tells her that they are going to tell their own story and summons the Rat Man to come out from the dark tunnel. Sure enough, a giant rat creature crawls his way.
Okay.
The religious guy gets a cup of the rat's saliva and pours it over cameraman Jeff, and it appears to melt his face off.
Is that
He explains
Splinter
to
from
Holly
like
that
Ninja
the
Turtles?
Vikings would rise and Jeff wasn't worthy,
It's a
but it's
crusty
impossible
ass.
to be saved. She is pulled towards the Rat Man, and we see as she gets the saliva dump right from the source as she screams while it dumps all over her.
Yeah.
We flicker out and view an infomercial for the Veggie Masher, which looks pretty barbaric, but not long we cut back to Channel 6
On the
where we're
Veggie
told about the
Masher.
return of
And just
Holly
mashes
after
it
being
all.
trapped in a storm drain. Holly was able to make it out of the sewers and come back to work. Everyone congratulates her.
I mean,
return
might be
as
good for
she starts to
potatoes.
tell the next news story about the pumpkin festival, except she reads it a little weird.
People are already lining up to Ratma the hay rides, apple Ratma.
Like, I don't know. Like, if you ever like are angry about something, or like if you have like anger to go somewhere, there's two places to take it out, and it's either on that ass if you got that option, but really it's most important to take it out on your cooking, on your rice, because what you want to do, one of the few things that you actually want to abuse in this world is rice. Whenever you take it out and you go to make fried rice, you beat the living frick out of it. You take every bit of hostility in your freaking bone, if you have that in anything that's pissed you off on that day, and you take it out on that rice, and it's gonna make it a banging ass texture.
Abrupt and feel kind of like a cheap cutaway ending, but this one felt like it wrapped this short horror story up perfectly. When I saw this tape was the one to start off VHS 94, I was very hopeful to watch the rest because the series seems to be in decent hands. However, it seems like it's time to talk about the tape that started it all, Amateur Night from VHS 1. This tape begins and we find out we are seeing through the lenses of these camera glasses. We quickly learn the intention behind having a camera hidden in the glasses, and that is to bring women back over to the motel to fool around and to have it filmed. Apparently, he lifts his shot glass up to his forehead when he drinks.
Gross.
The three find themselves bar hopping, trying to find people to bring back. It looks like our super Christian nice guy Shane has found
Yeah, because
someone
it's
ready to
always
go.
the super Christian
But it
nice
looks like someone
guy
took it
kind of
upon
thing
themselves
that's
to
the
approach
most
our
nasty in the
glasses
end.
wearer, Clint.
I like you too.
The only thing this odd-appearing lady can seem to
Yeah.
say is "I like you" as she stares directly into his soul. Because these guys are all insane drunk hooligans, they pretty quickly get kicked out of the bar they are in and decide it is time to make their way
As they
back to the
deserve.
motel with their partners.
Because
Rachel,
if
who
you
is
want to
with
be a,
Shane, and
d-
the
a
"I like
bo-
you" lady
bobbling
wants to
drunk
talk with the
hooligan, at
Her
the end of the
upbeat
day,
appearance is justified by everybody
your
else, as
place
she is
is
just
best
really drugged
living
up,
in
and
partying
that's
in
why she is
VR,
acting this way.
in virtual reality, where you're not really hurt, where like anyone that just don't really mess with your vibe can hit mute
They
or
all get
block,
themselves
and
settled
that's
down
it.
at the motel before Shane attempts to start making his move on Rachel. Unfortunately for him, she has had way too much to drink and eventually just passes out on the bed. Shane tries to wake her up, but surprisingly Patrick tells him that she's passed
What?
out and he is shit out of luck, and he keeps him from probably
Well,
doing further.
first off, feel that she has a breathing pulse and in the throat and in the wrist and the heart, and that there's stuff actually coming out of the breath, like it's actually like she's
Since the lady
actually
who already
breathing,
failed with Shane, he
and
immediately
that's
moves
about
on
it.
to try with the girl Clint had brought over, interrupting the talk they were previously having. Clint is initially jealous, but it seems he is also welcome to join Shane and the odd lady. Shane completely disrobes her, and we see that her feet look very creature-like. She also makes strange sounds during the act. Something's definitely not right with this lady. Now
What the?
Patrick is getting jealous and wants in on the action.
What did we stumble into? Okay, okay. Let's be okay. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. This is not what. It got a little too sexual for my comfortability.
Is my favorite tape. Amateur Night might just hold some nostalgia factor because I remember being super scared of it when I first saw it.
Because we gotta remember that this lies in Rick and Morty level 14 plus territory. And there's just gotta be a certain level of no when it comes to sexual kind of shit. But scary shit, what we're about.
I was unnerved and didn't want to look. I feel like this encapsulates the absolute insanity that you get when you go into these VHS films. It really appears that these directors are given just free rein to make whatever they can come up with, and it's cool to see all that they are able to do. Granted, I feel that none of the other movies have managed to come close to the first two when it comes to the tape selection as a whole, but it's nice that every movie at least has one tape that stands out above the rest, instead of the whole movie being a compilation of poorly made tapes. I will definitely be on the lookout for the next installment, VHS 85, since it's been confirmed Scott Derrickson and David Bruckner, who did Amateur Night, so I'm super stoked to see what they
Hell
come
yeah.
up with. I definitely would like to hear what VHS tapes are your
Hell
standouts down
yeah.
below. Trust me, I love a lot of the other tapes.
Hell
but
yeah.
for this video,
Whoa. We
I
are
decided I would
trembling
just
on
pick
to
one
3
per movie
a.m.
just to give them all a chance.
Which. Yo. Oh, looks cool. Analog horror is my worst nightmare. Alright. So, I'd say... one of these will be our final one of the night. Which one will it be? Which one grabs thy attention the most? I'd say these weird morph-based humanoid morphs are what are actually the thing terrifying me. So let's try analog horror has taken the public domain. Yeah, cause their whole intro just has like a nod to like the VHS kind of thing.
The mark of the new year, 2024, came with something that left a lot of us curious as to what would be to come following this interesting change. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the incredibly popular animated character Mickey Mouse entering the public domain.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Steamboat Willie.
However anyone wants, since Disney technically no longer
Steamboat Willie. Everyone gets so Steamboat Willie.
What was to come was to pretty much expect what came with
God, there are some cool ass games coming out.
Got a low-budget horror nonsense film called Winnie the Pooh: Blood and Honey.
Oh yeah.
Needless to say, within the
And
first
we will
24
get
hours
it.
of Mickey Mouse entering the public domain, we got, I believe, a Mickey Mouse trap horror film that looks to be announced, and I believe a Steamboat Willie horror game got announced too.
Yes, the horror games I cannot wait to play, but it's one of those things where they'll be released in maybe a year.
It seems another usage of this IP has been discovered, considering on the first day of 2024, a video titled "The Vanishing of SS Willie" was released and immediately sent my way by my friends.
The Vanishing of SS Willie.
I'm not too sure what to entirely expect out of this one-off horror story.
Yeah, no, because horror really is now just public domain. Like, really, I think it wasn't Lethal Company that kicked it off. It was
The story is basically about an old
slipping my freaking mind right now.
In Disney's vault. The animation was thought to just be a 3 to 5 minute weird cartoon.
It's slipping my mind right now.
Until someone in the company discovered an unexpected fire broke out at the studio, destroying every known copy of the film, never to be seen until now. According to the documentary, the SS Willie made its last voyage in 1909, where the crew never made it back to port, and the ship was never found.
Poppin'. No,
According to the
horror
creator of this
has been in public
their
domain.
intentions on making this film is to uncover the mystery behind the disappearance, and find a way to ease those affected by the tragedy, and to ease the minds of those with the utmost curiosity on the situation. He even said that he has compiled newfound evidence,
Anonymous
an interview,
gifter.
and even an expedition
Frick
to show
yeah.
off in his film to help
Thank
solve
you
the
so
mystery,
much,
or
Anonymous
supposedly
gifter.
solve it all together. Part 1: The Crew. We are introduced to photos of the captain, the first mate, the 2 deckhands, alongside the chambermaid and the cabin boy. I gotta be honest, there is something eerily off-putting of these old vintage photos. The hyper-realistic animal-human hybrids are actually stunning to look at, but also give me the creeps looking into their soulless eyes. According to records, this was the
These
official
ones don't
crew of
actually
the ship
freak
at
me
the
out.
time of its final trip.
They're kind of cool.
The narrator of the documentary tells us that the names will be kept hidden out of respect, but it is very important that we remember their faces. Don't worry,
I like the
won't be
cow
forgetting
one.
These faces for a long, long time.
Oh my god, the little mouse. Wait, the mouse one on the bottom left was so freaking cute.
Don't worry.
Yeah, this one's so freaking cute.
I won't be forgetting these faces for a long, long time.
So freaking
Part
cute.
2, The Witness. We are brought back to that interview the creator had told us he had got earlier. Apparently, they had found someone who just so happened to come into contact with the crew, helping load cargo just
The
before
SS
ship's
Willy
end.
crew.
Similar to the photo identities, the identity of the person being interviewed remains anonymous, but that doesn't stop us from very easily catching distinct and inhuman features. They make me think of a Muppet, so I'm going to headcanon that this is one of the Muppets being interviewed for this mystery. They report that the only crew member they actually ever saw was the cabin boy, a young mouse whose name is redacted. I'm sure we can figure that one out. Apparently, the young mouse
Steamboat
spoke about that this was going
William.
to be his last voyage as he was love-struck. Seemingly, this would be his final trip because he had a lady mouse he had to settle down with. According to the Muppet, he would frequently mention the fact that he and his redacted lady mouse were going to make music together. The Muppet then goes on to say, however, that something seemed very wrong. There was this look in his eyes that told me he was up to something. To this day, I remember those eyes. We then cut to a picture of our little cabin boy, who stares deeply into the lens with his black, empty eyes. What's he thinking in there?
I think this is like a different amount of like so far enough from like what Steamboat Willie is. You could have done this prior.
Analog horror can sometimes accidentally slip in some areas where the period piece gets a little fractured. But here, everything feels incredibly polished and has maintained my immersion through
Like
the
it's
entirety
just
of the
far
story so
enough to
far.
where
Part 3.
you probably would have
Log.
gotten away with it
We
prior.
are told that soon we will be presented with some water-damaged documents that the creator had discovered by the shorelines. It's said that the context of the documents will be presented as found so that we, the audience, can come to our own conclusion. Everything seems normal on the report for November 18th, just regular cargo loading. But it's the next night that starts to get a little interesting. I was awakened by the sound of strange music in the middle of the night. The next morning, one of the deckhands has gone missing. I suspect one of the crew may be playing a practical joke. If I am being completely honest, my first assumption was that the music had to do with potential sirens being in the water, and the idea of that was frightening enough. But then I remember our young mouse talking about how he and his lady mouse were going to make music together.
You and your
November
lady
20th,
mouse.
Music was playing again last night, but I swear it sounded like screaming. Our other deckhand has gone missing. The remaining crew is starting to become very frightened. I have assured the crew that the culprit will be found by the end of our journey. I will be arming myself tonight.
You don't say.
It sounds like instead of a mass disappearance, the crew individually was vanishing off.
Bro, what the
I can
frick?
only imagine the amount of chaos this would erupt at sea.
The
as it
frick?
seems they
Just
have a murder
Jinxie's
mystery on their
jumping
hands.
around?
I have a sneaking suspicion we already know who the culprit is. November 21st. Something hideous is afoot. Last night, there was no music, but foul smells started to infest the halls.
The Faust
Both the
mouse.
cabin boy and chambermaid have gone missing. The first mate is panicking, and I have no choice but to seek the nearest port today. The next report we see is just big words written in the middle that just say, "I found the music." Based on all these documents, it's safe to say that the cabin boy certainly had something to do with all the missing crew. And it also seems that the chambermaid is an accomplice to the whole thing.
Yeah,
You can only
chambermaid is
imagine
so
what the
cute
term
though.
making music could be code for, but it certainly can't mean anything good. Part 4,
Making
the expedition.
music.
According to the creator, they believe they have finally compiled enough information to finally embark on their journey to find the missing vessel. Using all of their evidence and documents, they were able to approximate a location as to where they believe the SS Willie might be located. We are shown an image of a map with an X crossed out there over to the right. Looks like the ship met its end right dead center of the water. It appears that after a day of traveling, they had reached the approximate location of the ship. Our narrator sends his crewmen down with cameras to capture any photos of anything they find down there. We then are presented with some old footage, which looks to be one of the cameramen going down under the water to capture footage. After that, we are told that we are going to be soon presented the photos that they had gotten on their expedition. He even leaves us a final warning that these photos are not for the faint-hearted. The first photo we get is a bit of a far-off shot, but you can see the ship there in the background. I gotta say, deep, empty oceans aren't the biggest fear of mine, but it's certainly up there, so just these deep sea photos alone are enough to tense me up a little bit.
Rah.
The second photo is a close-up of the
Check.
SS Willie's name painted onto the boat. Our third photo looks just to be the side area of the ship, whereas the fourth photo is just a picture of this window on the side. It looks eerily similar to the eyes of the cabin boy, however, but perhaps that is just mere coincidence. The next set of photos is when things start to get truly unveiled. We are met with a photo of the captain, clearly dead and completely decayed to purely bones. The next photo looks to be of one of the deckhands, with his teeth shaped to look like piano keys. Is this how the music was being played throughout the night? It looks like our second deckhand might have got it the worst. The rib cage had been completely stretched out to resemble strings. The last image we are presented with is of a record laying flat on the surface.
You really
with
are
what looks like
turning
another
them
bone
into
being used
instruments.
in some way. The creator of the
That is a
documentary
hell of a
makes mention of the fact
symphony.
that every member of the crew seems
Hell
to
of a
have been
symphony to
brutally
be played.
mutilated in some strange way. It's also reported, however, that the bodies of the cabin boy and the chambermaid were never found. I imagine the most likely outcome is that after they had their torture fun, they sank the ship in the middle of the sea where no one would find it and ran off into the sunset. Perhaps they are the very same Mickey and Minnie that we see go on and live their Disney lives. Evil bastards. It is also reported that from all the wreckage, a record labeled Our Music was found. I imagine it's the same one we saw in the last photo. The recording gets played, as it said it may be the final clue as to what happened to the vessel, but I think we get a bit more than we bargained for. The record begins as normal, with your regular old Disney tunes, except there is a little something off-putting about it. Very soon it becomes clearly off-putting, as we can hear the screaming mentioned in the reports heard in the back.
What?
Sounds like our cabin boy and chambermaid would take a crew member and horrifically transform and mutilate it into an instrument of their liking. To then which they would play said instrument whilst the crew member was alive and in agonizing torture throughout the process. The screaming continues on for a bit longer until the documentary film cuts out, and the short film comes to an end. After watching this horror short, I was very curious to see how the original Steamboat Willie animated short plays out. I know I had to have seen it at some point in time, but I couldn't tell you anything that happens after Mickey's whistling intro. The animated short starts off like your standard Mickey Mouse
like
short,
I only know this from like the Ghost. I only know of this because of like Ghost main music videos. Like he would just have his music to like this stuff playing.
Upskirting Mickey, we are then presented with something that made my eyes widen, and that horror short just took on a whole new meaning. Granted, this goat did eat Minnie's previous instrument, but the punishment enacted on this goat is eternal pain and suffering as his tail gets snapped and rolled around so that he can blare music out of his held open mouth. These evil bastards are overly punishing this poor goat for just being hungry. Their crimes don't just stop here. He runs over and plays some regular instruments until a cat walks into his line of sight. That cat is safe no longer, as Mickey ferociously grabs the cat by his tail, digs his heel into his back to get screams of music for their enjoyment. The baby pigs get their tails almost ripped off. He strangles a goose with his bare hands. All the while, Minnie sinisterly sits with the eater of her property, who she still has contained in her tail trap, continually spinning.
What the fuck? I never drew these lines before.
The last to get the torture treatment. The mouth is thrown open as Mickey starts banging his wand on all of their teeth. Does the music sound good enough yet, Mickey? Have these animals suffered enough? I gotta say, The Vanishing of SS Willie is definitely one of my favorite analog horror pieces I have found on YouTube, and maybe even one of my favorite horror shorts in general I have seen, because it's truly felt like this story was as full as can be. And I can sense the creator had plenty of time to refine and polish the short so that come time for 2024, they were ready to send it off on the 1st of January, which is also just super cool. The style of the short and how well it was able to immerse me in the time period really makes this stand out as a top-tier horror for me. It's also very subtle. There was no loud noises or any truly disturbing visuals. A lot of what is disturbing is in the implications, and really the only true terrifying moment.
So that is just how the sick frick of Steamboat Willie really did it.
Tormented bodies of their crewmates. It's a genius.
Yeah, it is mega frickin' sus. Sussy Baka is all hell.
If you haven't already, I highly recommend checking out this channel as it seems they have very exciting future projects in the work that after this, I am pumped for.
Alrighty.
Granted, even though I heard Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey was not good in the slightest,
Yeah, no,
I am
I
still a
haven't
little
even
intrigued
seen
to see if
that
these other
yet.
usages of the Mickey Mouse IP in the horror sense will manage to at least do something interesting with it. But I don't think the odds are in that movie's favor. I will say I am a bit more excited to see the horror game that come out of this, as I just saw the trailer for Infestation
I might see
Origins,
the Mickey
which
Mouse
seems
one
like
though.
it has some potential, but
When I
who knows?
seen,
It's hard to
I
differ
ain't
just
gonna
yet
make that.
whether these properties are solely just taking advantage of the popular IP or if they have something truly different to offer the role. That is really how I feel about this very short with Steamboat Willie, as it is so masterfully and carefully reworked the story to fit this dark and twisted version.
And that's what I
Also,
want to
taking
see
the
in
style
games.
and making it that hyper-real format added a whole lot to
And
making the
that's
world
what I
feel as
want to see
unsettling
in
as
games.
possible. I really think this video will be sticking with me for a long time, and I just love it. But that's probably about it for this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, be sure to leave a like and a comment, and
Just
be
a
sure to
horror.
subscribe and hit that bell
A
notification so you can be a
gaming
part of every new
horror,
upload.
not a theory.
But other than that, I thank you all as we are so close to hitting that 100K mark. I can almost
As
smell it.
this channel
But I'll
frickin'
catch you all in the
deserves.
next video.
101 basics of horror. But anyway, guys, I'm thinking it's time. It's time. I am probably gonna end up just watching some Mudahar and well, actually, Angry Video Game Nerd sounds like my brain right now. And that's just what I feel like doing. But Vibesy was in here earlier, and I think would be best that we raid Vibesy. They playing some Far Cry 3, and I hope you enjoy it. I hope you all had an amazing time through tonight. It's all I want to bring is the joy through your day and the spooks that you love to enjoy. But it's been a blast, and I'll see you guys at the latest this Friday for more Chilla's art. I'll see you then later. Bye.
How's it going? I'm waiting. I don't know what's happening. What? Excuse me. Well, I'm lying. I guess. Let me play the game. Let me play. Welcome in. We are currently attempting to get Far Cry 3 to run on an operating system it wasn't built for. And it's going well-ish. It's kind of going. A little bit. Fuck. Hold, please. Let me just try that again. Just work. I beg you. I beg you. Oh my god, you made a PNG? I did. I am an ice cube. What are you gonna do about it? Did you just make the model in the last few hours? No. I've had this for a little bit. It's kind of crazy. I'm just trying to get game working, and I'm sad. I'm sad. What are the benefits of Linux? I can do a lot of things I couldn't before. For example, my fucking PC would have a memory leak really bad due to Windows, just out of nowhere. And with Linux, I don't have that issue. Also, it just breathes life into old hardware. It's good if you have an old laptop laying around that hasn't been running for a while, but you know, like, all the parts are good. if you just want better performance with your, you know, everyday shenanigans that you do, Linux is the way to go. Gaming has its issues, but they're not unredeemable. They're fine. I'll have to figure this out later, but I do have a backup plan. My backup plan being, I actually got Saints Row. I actually got Saints Row. The bad one. Or the allegedly bad one. So, here we lay together so we can laugh at it. And hopefully it'll run and doesn't destroy my PC. They're all bad but good. You need to play a second one? I love the second one. The second one's one of my favorite games of all times. Starting Vulcan. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm putting that out there. This might cause my PC to fucking die. Just throw that out there. Let me... Categories, Saints Row. Wait a fucking minute. Hold on. Hold on. I have to make sure of something before we get started. There's only 3 people watching this brand new game. That is tragic.
Nice.
Hold on, let me get my cube. Where's my cube? Cube. Bah. Oh god, what's he doing? I'm making sure there's no nudity. Is there a streamer mode? Show, yeah, turn that on. Gore and nudity, force underwear on. Okay. Okay. We're good. I got it. I got it. I found the setting. Okay. This stream is already age restricted. Fair enough. Alright, we should be good now. Hopefully. Me. Going to display. Go into the absolute lowest fucking settings I can. No, not ultra. Low. Low. We're going low because I don't want to risk it. Frame rate cap, we'll put it up to, you know, we'll do 30 since the stream's at 30. I feel like it doesn't need to be any more than that. Okay. I already got a little bit in, like a tiny bit, off stream, just to see what was going on and why it was so shit. And now that I've gotten past the intro, we can laugh at it together. It's not too bad for gaming. There's been leaps and bounds by Valve and Epic, by like Valve and Epic Games to be more inclusive for Linux. It's been a lot better. Like you can play, I believe, 80% of games on Steam, and